everyone, welcome to the live stream. And yes, I was just doing some things in the background while getting ready, and I couldn't help but sing along to the songs as you know. So let's get into it then. We're getting back into workers and resources as in the last stream. If you was here for it, you would see that you would have seen, well, I made a bit of an error and I deleted a very important power line that provided power to the heating plant in the middle of winter. It was a very dumb thing to do, I know. What can I say? It's very on point for me to be doing something as foolish as that. So now we are looking to get back our population. We've already made a good crack at it in the last stream. We went from 5,000 people to 7,000, and one of the ways that we was doing that is we was using some of our NATO money, as it was getting very expensive to bring people in. We went from 20 million rubles to less than a million. We was down as low as 70 grand at one point, which was not ideal, but we needed people to get into the what do you call it, the heating plant, so we could you know, we could keep the heat on, stop our people from freezing. And now we are working towards getting nuclear fuel, as we've figured out that when you have the moving sun on and have a proper day-night cycle, the solar power plant doesn't provide power at all. Like, it has no batteries, nothing. It's so strange. I would have, because like I know like proper solar stations, they have batteries to store the excess power, so that when the sun isn't there or it isn't as bright or anything, it can supplement the power system. But then you got to think, like, if there's no power at all, the batteries are empty, everything, then there's no power. But I can see that the changes that we've made to the power grid, it has helped stabilize, as we've unlocked the high capacity power cables, and we've been changing them out as we're going. We've got one more here to change over this way, and then that'll help as well. I am going to change the one to the solar station here as well, just in case this ever does provide more than 9 megawatts of power or whatever it is at a time. I don't recall off the top of my head, but I think if we get that one changed, and if it ever does, you know, provide more than what it says, then, you know, we've got that excess power. There we go. We saw it at 100% for a second then. Like, it does fluctuate depending on the demand, as well as the number of workers, as well as to what it can provide at a maximum. So yeah, it's just a case of we need to go around and upgrade the power lines as and where we can, so we don't have any, you know, blackouts or anything like that again, because that was horrendous. I do not want to go through that again, and I'm sure our citizens don't want to go through something like that again. So let's get down to it, shall we? So first and foremost, it's daytime. So what we're gonna do then is, autosave right at the most awkward point. We need to remove these power lines here, and I'm trying not to remove the other one, because then there will be 0 power, and we don't want that. That's the 15. There's the 18. This is the one that we want, because this is the one that's going to be the main focus of power. That's not too low, is it? No, it should be fine. I'm just a bit concerned with some of these power poles, because they do look like they are hanging very, very low. And we don't want that to keep happening. Definitely not. Right, so there we go. We've got that one in there as well. We also did make another big change as well, just in case you weren't here for the last stream. We put down a couple of warehouses over in our construction areas that are going to carry the electrical and mechanical components, and we did have to stop importing them at one point. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Still got a bit of a sore throat from from the other day. Put one down here as well. This one's actually nearly full, so I'm quite surprised by that. And that just will help. Oh, I'm really sorry. That'll help with our construction, because then they're not having to go all the way to the border to get some mechanical components, then come all the way back to wherever it is that they're building. We also did make a start on the cement plant as well, so we can get that up and running eventually. We are slowly working our way back up to the citizens that we had before. We do have a fair few sat around, which is good. We did have to reduce the number of workers in certain places. We haven't in the prison, because definitely not. We're not letting any of those guys get out. They will serve their sentence, and that's the end of that. We popped a few monument, well, a monument, and we also discovered that if you hover over this bit, it shows you the buildings it influences. I did not know this. Because when we go over here, like, we know this is 650 meters because we can see it. But when you hover over it, frig me, is that a lot? That's a huge amount. That's incredible. Like, amount of coverage just from that one building. That is amazing. Then you get, like, the statue, nothing in comparison. Or the star, which also covers our pretty much all of our city. I am shocked by that. I had no idea that was the thing. So yeah, we do still have an issue while this one's down, as I'm guessing this is the shortest route for the power, and there's probably too high of a demand of the cable that's running down this way. So to me, that says we need to update this one as well, and this one. So we're gonna go through them, and we're going to upgrade them. We'll probably also need to upgrade the one going up here as well, and I think it's probably a good time to do it before we have anything connected over here. At the moment, we have no draw. We only have it in place, ready for us to use. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much about everything. The biggest takeaway is I'm an idiot, and don't always do what I do. Don't remove a vital power lines in the peak of winter, because it may turn your heating plant off, and then you may lose half your population and be struggling. Because we also had to decrease the number of workers going here as well, which I was not happy about, but it means we do have a lot of workers sat here waiting to go. We've had to decrease the exports because we was running out of fuel at one point, running out of bitumen as well, which were two of our biggest sellers. Oh, and that was another thing as well. We started making a new railway plant because we have found a location that has uranium. So that is going to be one of the focuses of today, is to get this building up and running. The biggest issue that we have is I do not know what's the word? I don't know what storage we need for uranium. I haven't got the foggiest. So if any of you guys know, that would be a huge help, because like I say, haven't got a clue as to what we can, where we store it for transport. It may be a case of we have it going directly into the uranium power station, and if that's the case, then, well, we haven't got that building unlocked yet. We are working towards it. We've got a couple more researches to do to get there. We're working on the nuclear fuel at the moment, and then once we have that, I'm sure it will pop up as to what building we use. It's probably a warehouse, but at the moment I haven't got a clue. I don't know if it's a different building or what. I like I say, I haven't got a clue. I don't know which one. I'm just an idiot that figures stuff out as I go. So hopefully we can figure something out, because at the moment it is confusing the heck out of me, to say the least. I don't think it's dry bulk, but I would absolutely wet myself if it was. But I don't think it is. No, it's cement and... Why are they separate? If they can store both, why are they separate? Yeah, I don't know. So, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we will. But as of right now, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. So I couldn't tell you. I know we can put it at a cargo station, but that's not storage. So not a clue. I am fresh out. Oh my god, that's massive. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. That is a huge station. All I know is aggregate comes out the ground, and then we refine it. So we've got the mines down here. We will be upgrading this road to a full asphalt road before we start construction. So why not? Why not upgrade this road? That would be a good idea. Let's pinch them together so it becomes one road. We'll do it there as well. And that'd be the full road. So let's get it then upgraded. That should be the full shebang. It is. Let's get Team 2 selected for the task, because they are absolutely insane when it comes to doing this stuff. So each one is probably going to need an absolute boatload. So I hope the guys over at the distribution office for gravel are up to the task. I'm sure they are. Oh, that was another thing we did as well. We went through a bunch of the train junctions and train refueling stops to upgrade them to better ones, which I think it turned out pretty good. Another thing I want to do while I remember is, you know what, we'll just sell the whole lot. It'll make it easier for my tiny little brain to figure it out. So we'll get that one. We'll change its colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And then we want to go to waste truck. And where's the big guys? Is it you? No, I want to go speed. It's this one. And get that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. There's another one here that needs the upgrade treatment. Sell all them. Purchase new. Snowplow. Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. This one has already been upgraded. We did plonk one in there for the construction, so let's sell those off and demolish that, because it's unfortunately no longer required. They've been upgraded, they've been upgraded, they've been upgraded. These were already the newer ones. And I think that's all the snowplows. Right, so let's take a look at this guy. Because we are worming our way down this way. So we need to get another technical office. So we will plonk another one. We don't need a massive one. We just need... yeah, we'll go with an 8 bay. And we want to plonk that guy right there. We'll get Team 2 to build the road. And then I'll make it easier to get down here, which we do need to start building these. So I know they've got a big task already. So let's get them working on. We'll go with 4 for now, and then once they build the pump jacks, we can build the others. Good thing is, oh crap, that one's full. Yeah, we can go from this one. Is that a free in? It is. So we can go from that one down to one down here, which we can start putting the pipework in for now, if I'm honest. It would be a good idea. You can just follow the road. So there is where we get to the too far. You need to stop what you're doing. We'll go with the multi-in. We'll flip it and spin it. We'll pop it right there. We will need to back the pipe up a little bit so we get a nice curve. Too long? You're joking. Oh, come off it. Oh, that's my fault. I should have paid a bit more attention. Alright, so flip. And we'll go... Just want it to connect nicely to the road. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, that to me is a bit too much. So we'll come back. There we go. That looks nice. That looks good. So we'll carry on as we was. And then we can follow the road, because then that'll lead us directly to where we need to go. Right, we're too long now, so we need to back up a fair bit. Say about there. And then we can pop it here. So multi-in, flip. We'll go right there. We'll back it up a little bit more. And we get a nice curve. Nice. That's what we're after. Right, there we go. We can come back down again. I know this is probably the least efficient way of doing it, but it guarantees we get to where we need to go. So it is exactly too long. So we'll come back. We need a multi-in. We'll flip. And then we'll pop it right there. We'll go back a little bit, just so it's a little bit gentler of a curve. There we go. Wow, that really didn't go that far, did it? I've still got quite a bit of distance to go. So let's keep going. So we'll go about there, and then we need to pop another one. Flip. Right there. Back it up a bit more. Thank goodness it didn't say it's too sharp of a curve. This pipe is too long. And then we can carry on down this way. I don't know why I'm acting out. And we'll keep going. Right, there we go. Too big. So where was it? It was about there. So if we go back to about there and we pop it there. So flip. Pop that in there. That's a bit too sharp for my liking. We'll go back a little bit. There we go. And we'll save that for now. And we'll let them get on with building that. So while they're doing that and the mega road for the uranium mine, what else do we need to sort out? Oh yeah, power cables. Right, we've got that one upgraded. So let's upgrade this one as well. And then that'll keep team 1 busy. Probably not going to be a bit too happy at the minute with the power, but we will get it back on momentarily. Put that one there, and one there. There. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get team 1 onto that. You know what, might as well get them building these roads as well, because we are going to need the roads. And that is roughly how we want it to be. So, yeah, we might as well. We might as well get that one in as well. Cool. And then we just need to assign team 1 to it, and they'll get on with it. I did want them upgrading this road, but I feel our time is probably best spent down here, sorting this lot out. Oh wow, they made a huge dent in this already. And that is going to get us down to the uranium mines down here. I still need to find out what storage is required for the oh, I can't see what comes out of it. Let's... Is it advanced? It was advanced, wasn't it? So the uranium mine makes uranium ore. Obvious. Aggregate, done. The uranium, it's open space storage. Right, so why is it not listed then on these? Oh, it is. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice that. I can't believe... I'm so annoyed with myself for not noticing that. Oh my god. Oh, genuinely, I've been so confused. It literally said it. It literally said it. So does that mean then the rad export it does? So what does that one go into then? Can't believe that. It was right there in front of me. Ah. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend I knew all along. Yep, I totally knew all along. We'll yeah, we'll just continue. Yeah, nothing happened. Yep, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Nothing happened. I didn't forget to read something. You did. Alright, we'll get all these roads assigned. Which team? I just assigned team 1 to that. I am very silly. It's okay, us being descended from Anglo-Saxons mean we never learn how to read good. Yeah, I don't read good at all. It doesn't help being dyslexic either. It really doesn't. I can't read good and I can't spell good. I think I got the worst end of the stick there. Thanks for coming back to the stream as well. Right. So what storage do we need then for the... And I'm gonna read it properly this time. So we need warehouse. That's fine. We've got warehouse. We'll just reuse that one. So we can put that. We'll go a little bit further. I really need to sort out some emotes for you guys, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it yet. I'm still trying to figure things out. So I'm probably not going to find out what that one is until the research is done. How far along is the research? It is 73% of the way there. That's good. We're not getting power flickers anymore. That is ace. I'm so happy with that. Right, that one is upgraded. I don't think we need to upgrade this one because it's 15 megawatts, and I don't think this is going to pull ever more than 15. If it does, then I will just have egg on my face again, and it'll be another. We'll just chalk it up to another thing I got wrong. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I said that last time about the city, to be fair, and then it started having power issues, but again, we're pretending that never happened. This one, however, does need upgrading, and it is a huge undertaking, but I think with the warehouse that we've got now for electro components, Team 1 will fly through it. I have no doubt. So let's get this cable removed. And at least we can tidy it up a bit as well, make it look a bit neater. So that one, we'll go off that one. We might even be able to space them out a little bit more as well. And that'll mean we need less. A nice big... I don't want to go too far. Definitely not with the trains. I don't want them clipping. It'll look a bit weird, that. And then can we go... We can't go to that one, but we can go to that one. I don't like that. There we go. I wanted to go to that one. So now we can get Team 1 on this guy. And then we'll sort through that. The cement plant is coming along nicely. That is good. And then that'll mean we've got an even less of a distance to go to get everything then. Because we can just get cement from here. I think that's the only thing left that we are actually getting from... Well, directly from the customs house. I mean, of course, we're still buying mechanical and electrical components, as well as bricks, prefabs, but they're getting delivered to a storage at least. So, we're all good. We're all good. Everything's coming along nicely. As well as this train. Where's the other guy? Is he on his way? Yep, there he comes. Because what we're going to do for this is where the new route that the boards train's going to take. I know it's a bit of a farce going up all the way around when it could just go here, but we're going to maybe not remove, but maybe move this over to here, and then have the train line run down this way. So that way we've got a junction down here instead of two really close to each other, and then I think that'll just help the trains move a little bit smoother, especially with the uranium train that we've got coming down here. It'll just make it a little bit smoother for him, because I reckon he's probably going to be maybe as long as the grain train. I don't know, because I want him to move as much as he can, so that these guys aren't having to wait. But then I don't want him to be, you know, so long that basically he takes up the whole train line and everybody has to wait and move around him. So we'll figure it out. I'm sure we will. And then we can get it working just right. It's just a lot of precision guesswork at the moment. But we know the train line's going to come off this one anyway, up to here. It's just whereabouts I'm not 100% like figured out, but it's going to be somewhere along this bit. I'm thinking maybe a bit more up here, but it just depends on depends on how it looks. Because obviously we don't want to hinder this guy. Because especially with the fact that he makes us anywhere between 50 to 300,000 depending on how many clothes he sells. He's really helped us out lately when we made the of losing half our population. Alright, so the cables are coming along pretty good. Which is what we want. And then we can probably upgrade this one as well. And this one might be a good idea to upgrade as well. But I don't want to lose power to this again. Especially not now that we're in October. I'm not making that same mistake again. That would be bad, making the same mistake twice on stream. That would be horrendous. I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possible for me, but I'm just saying it would be bad. Right, so the roads are coming along pretty good up there. If these guys aren't too busy, we could get these to start paving this road. There's really no reason not to. I mean, they're already making very light work of everything else we're asking them to do. So let's get them upgrading that then. And then that will help this area run smoother, because then maybe the trucks will stop using this road and they might start using this one instead, with it being quicker. I mean, I could add a waypoint along this road, but I don't want to force them to do it. Right, the pavers should be on the way to that. Are they on the way? There's a gravel truck coming. Oh yeah, we should probably finish this road as well. There's so much to do and not enough construction teams. That one and that one. No, we do that one and that one. At least we're making a good start on the on all of this. There we go. We'll get them working on that pipe work as well. I know they're really busy doing this, but all the gravel is nearly delivered. Right, there we go. We've got the next upgrade we need for nuclear. Now we can get the RBMK reactor. Get working on that one. It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure we'll get through it alright. Oh, cool. They're smashing through this road. Absolutely brilliant. We'll get them on that one as well. And then we can put these roads in. Good thing with this one is it can connect straight there. So we can do that one already. And it shouldn't have an impact on that one. No, it don't. That one will. But we'll wait for this to go in first. Oh, we ran out of steel. We've run out of steel. Damn it. No wonder they haven't built it yet. Right, let's get some steel imports. These guys. I need to change these. 30%. And when the fuel train gets back, there he is. Right up there. And bump him up to 40. And I think we should be alright. Because these are getting pretty full and I don't want this guy to stop. Oh, right. I think we're all caught up for the time being. So now we just need them to work. Right, that one's got all the gravel. That one's got all the gravel. So we shouldn't have any issues getting through this. I will get them making this because we need that technical office sorting ASAP. And then that'll mean they'll be able to travel up and down here a little bit quicker. I know we're really making a huge list of things for Team 2 to do. But as long as we don't give them any more, they should be alright. Yeah, see, they've not got a huge amount. It's just the distance they've got to travel. It's a bit poop for them. They are just driving straight over the train track. Alright, that's good then. I was wondering what they were going to do. Train track? What train track? Don't know what you're on about, mate. Oh, they're getting through that nice. That's good. Right, how they doing with this? Oh, right, cool. They're nearly done with that. And does that need people? It does need people. I think I checked it and then just didn't register what it said. Oh, this is going to look so good when we eventually get there. Alright, so how's the education doing? Right, we've got no more people stuck without education. That's good. So we've got a workforce back. I just don't know where they all are. Oh, they're all over here. Right, buses, can we get moving them over there now, please? Because they're going to be better off over here. Fantastic. That is awesome. We might need to put another bus on there. So we are getting way more people over here than I anticipated. I mean, to be fair, they're doing alright. They are getting them moved. What capacity is this got? It's like 130 something, I think. Do we have any higher capacity buses available? 135. That one's 128. That one moves a little bit quicker, but it's not a big distance to go in between, so it doesn't really matter. No, we don't have any higher capacity buses. Do we get another bus? Is it even worth having 3 buses? Especially when we've still got capacity in a lot of these buildings, especially the Dnipro flats. This one's filled up. But we've still got, yeah, we've still got a lot of capacity available. I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. Yeah, especially with the fact that we've got a boatload of room for people still. I think we're alright. Oh, 1 second, just gotta put my glasses on. There we go. Right, so we've got plenty of space in the shop still. So yeah, it is just a case of just waiting for more and more people to arrive in our cozy little republic. Right, there we go. That road is done. We'll get this one done. That one doesn't need workers. Let's add this road in before I do what I usually do and forget. And we can get constructing that one as well. Nice, that's done. Let's just quickly nip that together so it doesn't make 2 separate constructions. And we can do the same with the next one as well. Cool. And we'll get the team on that as well. Nice. Looking good down there. Alright, this has been built. So this is going to make us cement. Building is without drinking water. Yep, yeah it is. It's without a sewage line as well. Right, I suppose we should get that fixed. So we'll do a flip and a spin that way. How do we connect this while making it easy for the sewer? Well, it needs a direct line in as well. I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, I had an idea of putting a bus line right here. A bus stop, rather. But now I'm having second thoughts. No, we can still do it. We could still do it. As long as a road fits. Which it does. So if we just chop that off, have the road go to, I don't know, about there. Have it reconnect there. Yeah, they're going to need workers as well. Where's the bus stop? Report the bus stop. There. Don't worry, I've not gone crazy. I think you'll like this idea. Right, we need paths. And we do the path going like that. And we can do that one going there. And then I don't know which way is going to be quicker. But we can do our steel. I am hoping this will fit. Oh, it does, but it doesn't connect. Oh wait, I'm holding control. So what about this side? No, it doesn't connect. Okay, so what about if we put that one down first, and then we put this one down? Because this side we've got a bit more room to play with. So we could do it like this. Is it just... Oh. Oh. We get one there. So if we do it then... closer maybe? Why does it not want to work this way? Why? But it'll work that way. It's not pretty, but it works. It's all part of the same building, but whatever. Right, and then does that provides an easy connection. I will just walk down the full road, but you know what? As long as it works, I'm cool with it. And then we've got a nice bus stop, and we only need, you know, one bus line to go here for both of these. Oh, that's a relief. Right, let's check on Team 2, because they must be getting through it. Sewage, yes. We also haven't put the actual water in yet. Good shout. Thank you. Thank you. Right, back to this. I nearly just wandered off then. Thank you so much. Right. Plumbing. That's what we were here for. So that covers both. So we can go with that right there. Yes, we don't have to do any pumps, nothing. And water. Right. Because this guy needs a direct line in. So we can go this way. Do you need a direct line? No. But you do. I don't imagine us building anything else over here. So we've got medium pipe. Yep. We can just go straight in there. And then substation. Flip. Right there. So in my brain, I knew that it was going to be a bad idea, and yet I still did it anyway. Substation. Right, let's try a different spot then. See, now I think this is going to get in the way. So what if we just go completely out of the way? We can't get a path connection. But if we flip and spin, we could curve one in. Or curve one round. Can't do it just straight, but what happens if we drop the pipe underneath? Yes, that works. Cool. Alright, now we just need to put a path onto it, which we'll do in a moment when it's finished that. You'll need people, won't you? Do you need people? No, you just need some stuff. Right, I'm pretty sure we've got everything covered. We've got power. We've got sewage. We've got water. We've got a direct line in for this guy. And we've got a sewer pipe that is there. So that's everything. So once this bit's built, we can put a path in and build that. Right. Let's double check on these guys. They've done the road. Cool. They've got this built. Happy freaking days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bit overkill, but it allows crossover. They're done with that. I'm guessing it's just the pipe work they're still working on. Yep. Always is the pipe work. It takes a crazy amount to do it. We will need to put technical offices going down here as well as fuel stops. Which we've done on this one. We've got... That's everything built on that one. We've done a bunch on here, so we'll leave that while it's winter until we get more technical offices sorted. Yeah, they're doing great. The rollering that out and finishing off the paving for that one. So we'll just keep an eye over here. Oh, they've done the road already. Well, that didn't take them long, did it? Path in right there. Apply that. Do you only need a mechanism? That's great. We can get them to work on that bit and this bit. Right, they're storming through everything. That's awesome. Oh, they got the top part of the bridge done. How is it still there? It's floating. It's a magic bridge. I'm not even going to question it. It's just a magic bridge. That's exactly what it is. Done with most of the paths now, so we can get that one, and I'm guessing they're probably both going to need workers. We can get to work on that as well. And then we can look at getting people over here as well. And get our concrete plant up and running now that we've got the cement plant built. It's been a long time coming to get our own concrete plant up and running. But I'm freaking well happy with it. I think we're going to need to sort out a technical office up here. I don't think we can put it off any longer. Would it be better at this side? Keep this side just for cargo. And put a technical office at this side. Oh, right, we can get these roads done. You're probably going to need people. Yep, knew it. Knew it, knew it, knew it. Right, so where else do we need to keep working? Oh, right, brilliant. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right, let's measure this distance. So from there to... So if we put another one about there, then they won't overlap too much. And then we should be able to clear most of this as well with this one. Or we might as well just connect it up here, right in front of the petrol station. Right, there we go, and spin. Don't give me that. Right there, that'll work. Woo. Thought I was gonna have to get a bulldozer down here or an excavator or something then. Right, we can delete that. We don't need to measure it anymore, and that should stay there. Yeah, good. That's exactly what I was after. And now they won't overlap. So we can also, while they're working on that one, get them working here as well. And then they'll get another pump up and they can get to work on another pipe. Because I'm guessing this is nearly done with the groundworks. Near enough. It's the groundworks with pipes that take absolutely ages, but then the actual fitting of the pipe isn't that much. So we've got the reactor up and running. Is there any more? Yes. Nuclear power plant project. Let's get to work. How many do we have? We have 15. Do we up it 40 and go 2020? I think we're starting to get the workers in now where we can look at doing that. I think it should be alright. I think it'll be fine. Right, so we'll let them get on with this. While we... Oh, we need to check on the rail construction as well. They are finished. Right, brilliant. So now we can remove this track. They're done with the power line. So shall we get them working? They're done with that road as well, which is brilliant. We'll get them doing this road first, because this road will be a lot quicker. and it'll help. Yeah, look, the trucks are already using it, which is exactly what we wanted. There we go. We'll get them working on that while we take a look at the railway. So let us remove this crossing. Hey dude, how's it going? Pretty good for us. We're updating a lot of outdated systems that we've got. I'm working on getting to the point where we are reliably producing our own power. We've got it on realistic, and we're not having to deal with demolition waste or anything like that because that's a little bit too difficult for me. As well as vehicles that are locked to the year that they were produced, but then we can still, you know, get those vehicles afterwards. There's no end date on them. We're not doing the... I know waste is fun. We are collecting garbage and stuff like that, but not demolition. That's the only one that I can't get my head around that, as I'm still trying to figure out the best way of doing power as well. I'm still trying to figure everything out. Yeah, not demolition, but everything else. I'll bring it up here. Is it that one? There we go. So I'm not dealing with fires because I can't deal with that one, as well as the health. We've got criminal injustice. We've got full traffic, full research, realistic build mode, no pollution. I'm still, like I say, getting to grips with the game. And we don't have natural disasters either, because I would be devastated if after everything we just built and then one simple mistake from me and then we have a natural disaster as well, and then it's just all gone, we're over. We're done with. So yeah, that's what we've got it on. I mean, it's still fun either way. Also, I didn't want to do demolition waste because I like to change my mind a lot. Well, not like to, but I do change my mind a lot when I'm planning stuff. And if I plan something and then start building it, you build this city yourself. Yes, all of it. It took us a long time to get to this point, but yes, we built everything. I'm guessing you missed the last stream, but I made one small mistake here, upgrading power lines in the middle of winter, and the heating went off and we lost half our population. And we're still working towards getting back up. Yeah, we've got one central one here that this one brings people over to, this one brings people over to, and this is the primary one we distribute everyone out to, but like the food and clothing area, we get workers from here. And then the heating and coal, we get workers from here. Everything else gets it from here. Constructions from there. We are exporting, let's see. Exports, we'll go last month. We're exporting bitumen, clothing, fuel, food, coal, gravel, mixed waste, and hazardous material. Which all in all is netting us 1.2. Which is pretty good. I think we're doing pretty well. And our exports aren't even at full capacity yet. We've still got room to grow with the fuel. And we've still got room to grow when it comes to food production. Like, we're not even maxing out workers in all these buildings. We're close. But we've still got room to grow. You just started a new save on the Asia map. I recently just got the biomes. And tried it out on the, I think it's the tropical one. And it boggled my mind on how different the maps look. I ended up wasting wasting a lot of time just looking at the map itself because it looks so different. But we're just playing on the standard Siberia one because I absolutely love this one. Yeah, I custom generated this map because when there's a lot of ups and downs, it limits me too much. So I custom generated this one to be a little bit less hilly, but still have hills, lakes, and stuff like that, which I think it looks really cool. We've got quite a few lakes to play around with. We've got a river running right through the center. I think it looks really good. Do you know how I can get my roads built faster? Because mine are taking forever. So one of the things I do, one of the things I like to upgrade early on, once you've got the free storages built, for like your gravel, steel and everything, first thing I like to do is get power over to where your construction zone is. Build a distribution hub near the right near the oh, what do you call it, the customs house. You can get the free ones like I've got here. You get 5 of them. Use one to transport gravel from the customs house to your basic gravel storage, and then build out from where your gravel is. And then once you've got enough to a point where you've got all the roads turned into gravel, it will take a little bit of time using the free customs houses, not the customs houses, the free construction offices, because you're quite limited in the number of vehicles you can get. And then, but once you've got it done to, once you've done it to gravel, then start looking at upgrading to a proper aggregate storage with an input and an output, and that'll help speed up gravel transport and your vehicles getting gravel out of it as well, because you can load 2 at once compared to the free one, which is just 1 in, 1 out at a time. You've got good transport links, but your stuff is so slow to build. How are your construction offices laid out? Because I break each team down into 3 buildings. I have 1 assigned to just buses, which transports the workers, which if you look at my quick assign tool, I break each team down into 2, and then on one of them I've got these 2, and then on the other team, on number 2, I've got the buses. So when you're building like roads, for instance, if they're long enough, they only need machines. They don't need any people. So what you can do then is, when you come to say, for instance, upgrade this road, because of the length of it, it's long enough to only require machinery. So then you can just assign a construction team that is just vehicles to build that, and they will build it really quick because they're not having to wait around for people. You've got 1 for open holes and pavers, bulldozers, etc., and then you've got 1 dedicated to dumpers and have another dedicated to mixers and buses. So there I would separate the buses onto, like this one, a small one, which is like 5 or 6, and just put the buses on there, and then just have all your machinery assigned to 1 slot like we've got here. And for me, it works quicker, because then that way they're focusing just the machinery to those that just need machinery. When you come to like build buildings and stuff, that's when you need to assign both of your construction teams. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm always happy to help. I'm still figuring stuff out in this game as well, so yeah, for me, I found that was the easiest way, because it stops the game having to think about where it needs to send stuff, because you're telling it what it needs to send stuff to. As well, if you haven't done it as well, have a main road that is made up of 2 roads going in either direction. You can only change it on asphalted roads. You know how everything works, but I find that my roads build so slowly. Check as well, and this is always a good one. So on this option here, you've got this one, which connects 2 roads together. Check to make sure you haven't got any nodes in between as well. Because like we've got here, this is two separate roads. So if I were to ask them to upgrade this, they would do this section and this section entirely separate. So to fix that, you take this tool here, click on it, and now this is one section of road, and then they'll build that as well. That is something I only found out quite recently, and that was one thing that was causing my constructions to take long as well. This tool is a really powerful one as well, because it also works on any underground pipes and cables. So you'll see like a little purplish pinkish dot, and that's where it's separated. So you click on it and it joins them together. Like I see in my construction offices that nothing is moving, yet there is so much to build. I'm currently building my main residential area. Another thing worth checking as well is where you're telling them to gather things from as well, just to make sure, because I've had it sometimes where it bugs and they'll be looking to gather I don't know, like looking to gather gravel, and it'll be this building selected. Also try as well, if you haven't, to separate your materials into their own individual storages. For things like mechanical and electrical components, not a problem, because you don't use them for everything, but like your main stuff like steel, prefabs, bricks, boards, gravel, ideally to have them separated. You've got dedicated gravel loading bays and cargo bays all okay, right, cool. I don't know what else to suggest. Try not assigning too many things to them at once as well. If they've got like 30 things to build, that can slow them down because they're trying to get everything to everywhere at once. It could be. It could be, because I know when I first started playing, I was assigning them to anything and everything, and it was taking them forever to build everything. I also like to play on the faster speed as well, rather than the slower speed. That's because I'm impatient. But one thing with this game is take your time, plan everything, and try having multiple construction teams as well. So I've got one up here that is to primarily focus this area, and then a second one down here that focuses the expanding area. I find the faster speed isn't much faster. Yeah, same. It's not much faster, but it's better than normal, which is still painfully slow, especially in the early game. Especially when you've only got dirt roads, and the maximum speed that can go is like 30 miles an hour. It's not too bad once they get to gravel, because then at least it's double the speed, 60, but it's still painfully slow. Once they can do like 100 mile an hour, it's so much better. For long distances as well, try having trains to transport it. That's always it's a way better option than trucks. How do you manage the lack of foreign workers? I was hoping you was going to ask that. So one thing I did in the early game is I've got this curved road because there's a huge hill here. But even if you haven't, you can still do this. You just build a... Where are we? Build a bus stop. Don't need to be the... can just be the free dirt road one. And plonk it as close as you can without obstructing the train. to the side here. Get a road depot nearby and buy the highest capacity bus that you've got. Hey dude, how's it going? Just going through how to manage foreign workers. Yeah, you've got the train started and the construction rails take forever. The do with the early one. As soon as you get a like I had to wait until we got over here, but as soon as you get a rail connection from your train construction yard to the depot, buy the bigger one. Way better. So yeah, build a bus stop right near the construction, the customs office. Get the highest capacity bus that you can. I think in the early game, at the start, it is, let's just get this selected to buses. Capacity is this one, I think, which is 123 people, and have it go from here to the bus stop and drop them off and force them off. This is what is called a foreign worker shuttle, and have them go to the bus stop near the customs house. And then, if you haven't got a city built yet, have your construction buses go to that to get workers. Because then instead of getting like 14 people, usually around that number maximum, they'll then be able to fill the bus with as much as possible. Your construction buses, have them be the fastest bus you can get. Not the little ones, but something like the SM11, which I believe you can get at the, near the start, or the LZ695B. Have them be them, because then they'll be as quick as they can when you upgrade to dirt roads, from dirt roads to gravel. Then they'll be able to go 60 kilometers, and then when you eventually get into asphalt, they'll be able to do 75, 85, whatever it is. And then you've got a huge stack, because if you've got the free bus stop, I think the maximum number of people can drop off is about 100. If you then change it to the asphalt one here at the customs house, I think it can go to about 150 people. So you can just constantly keep shuffling people from here to a bus stop, and then your construction buses will collect foreign workers and shuffle them off to where they need to. You can also use this to start an early industry like coal mining or gravel, and refining it from quarried stone to gravel. And then you've got an early industry to start making some money in, instead of it just constantly going out. It's a great way to start the game, and I highly recommend it. If you don't know about the foreign worker shuttle, just have them go from here to a bus stop and dump them all out, and then go back, get some more, come back, dump them all out, and before you know it, you'll have 50, 60, 70 foreign workers sat at a bus stop near your customs house that'll just stay there for many months until you need them. And it's a great way to start the game. I hope that helps. I know it was a lot of information, but I hope it helps. It took me a long time to find that out. I watched Balejo on YouTube, and it was a tactic that he told me about in one of his, well, he told everyone about in one of his videos, and it made so much sense. It made the game so much easier knowing that. No problem at all. I'm glad to be of help. That's it's why I'm on here, to try and help other people as well as them help me. Right, so we got our research done. So now we should be able to do our own reactor. Over 100 hours and still learning shit. I'm over 400 hours in this game, and I'm still learning. Like, I only what was it, a couple of months ago, finally found out how train signals work. Because they were driving me insane trying to figure them out, to get multiple trains running across the same platforms, the same everything. It was driving me insane having them sat there, and now they run like butter. You haven't even touched train signals. They're really simple. If you want, I can give you a breakdown of them. It's really simple. There's 3 of them, and once you realise what each one's for, it makes so much sense. No worries, mate. You'll probably see me go through them anyway, because we're upgrading this bit. So you'll see me if you're still watching when we get this area sorted. I'll be going through them anyway. Right, so let's get this bit sorted out. So let's remove these signals, add some in there so we can get rid of that connection. We can remove those 2. And we can remove those 2 as well. That'll just give us a little bit more room down here. Power. We've done this one. We do need to upgrade this one as well. So what I might do, because we need to remove this one anyway, this might save us the headache of having the power go off. I think I've had a big brain idea. Can't connect 2 different types. Did I change which ones I had then? I didn't mean to. I really hope this will squeeze through here. Oh, barely. Keep it super close. We should be alright. We just want to sneak through. We just want to sneak through. Oh, right. If it's going to be like that, then we'll go a different way. Haha, you can't catch me out. Let's go this way. And then we can go. That is going to be touching the road, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. I know it won't make a difference, but it just doesn't look right. I mean, to be fair, I am putting power lines going through other power lines. No, we'll get team 1 on it. We'll leave team 2 alone. We need them to focus on upping the oil production. Yeah, they're already working hard sorting this out. So that one is still on the way. That one's done then, so we'll get them working on the next section. Which is this one. There we go. They're working on that as well. That is good. Right, that's fine down there. So what we've got team 1 working on. I'm guessing nothing at the minute. But let's sort out road directions on this one. And then we'll have team 1 do all this. It's a lot, but it'll keep him busy for a while I sort out the trains. So, back to trains. We want to bring... Where do we want to bring it? So, we want it to come... This will be a straight section here. And then we'll want it to go up and that away. We'll go a little bit more. That looks okay. Not super happy with it, but It'll do for what we need it to do. How's that look? Yeah, not bad. And we'll go that way, and that ain't gonna work, but that will. Okay, then we'll redo this one. Oh, it looks weird down here. No, I don't like that. I'm not having that. Nah, right, let's try again. Maybe we go from this side and bring it to this. So let's just quickly add these in to remove those connections. And then, you know what, I'm going to remove this as well. Don't like where that is. And can we just get a... That's better. That's more like it. Ah, got there in the end. And then we can go that way. That looks way better. That is what I was trying to achieve. And we can go there. And there. That looks 10 times better. Right, then we can go this way. It just looks so much neater. If it weren't for the hill here, I would 100% curve it round that way. But yeah, with that hill there, don't want it. Alright, we'll remove those connections. And then hopefully we can get the train. Maybe if we bring it forward a bit more. And get it running almost parallel with the farm, and that'll look really cool. Be a nice view for the train conductors. Then we can just continue down this way. Let's just zoom out a bit. We'll go a bit more that way. There should be a fairly gentle slope for the train. We'll get rid of those connections. And then we can put one in down here. So we just bring that up to there. Lovely. That one looks a little bit off, but I think it'll work. I think it'll be fine. No. There maybe? No. It's going weird. Why is it going weird so much? It's doing this weird... I don't know if you can see it. Like wobbly effect. It just doesn't quite know how to connect. I don't get it. Why is it doing that? Let's remove this. That's twice now in two different sections of track. Let's remove it all the way back. And then maybe... Is it the ground itself? I think it is. Go there. And there. Now let's see if it'll work now that we've brought it a little bit closer. There we go, that one worked. And that one works. There we go. We got it in the end. Just took a little bit of persuading. We'll get that all saved, and then the construction trains should come out. They should see it. Yes, they do. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we'll leave them to build that section. And then we can keep bringing it down to around here, because we haven't finalized how we want this to look just yet. But that'll be the next task once we've gotten the train a little bit closer to where we need it to be. And then we'll bring it down to around here. A little bit less of a curve. There we go. Lovely. And we'll leave it there for the time being. Because we just need to figure out how we want things down here. So we need an aggregate storage. 100%, without a doubt. Probably going to need a fairly big one. So I'm thinking we go with the Big Daddy itself, the uber-sized one. We'll plonk that right there. We will need a gravel road to come out and out of there. And that one too. Where do we want this road to go? Is there anything around? Because I don't want to connect the gravel roads, all three of them as they are now, straight up to the main road. And I don't want these to end here. So if we bring them around this way, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll extend these down to here. Bring them round this way. Like so. We'll join them together so it's one construction. We'll finalize everything there. And then we'll have this road connect up to there. Yep. And then we can bring a bus stop. We'll go with the paved one right there. Bring this road back just a tad. And then we can go to there. And then we can do the same on this side. Or not. Alright, let's try again. There we go. We got it to look how we wanted it to in the end, so no harm done. Right, that's looking pretty cool. Now we need to put in a train aggregate loading station. Oh, this side. Train aggregate loading. We need a pretty long guy. So that's 4 bays. We don't need 4. That's 6. This one will do then. So we'll put this, because there's no point putting it up here when the back is right here. So if we pop this, let's give ourselves plenty of space. Pop that right there. And then what I'm thinking, maybe do we do a buffer storage? Is that worth it? So, oh, What the hell? I was not expecting that to look like that. So what I'm thinking is we put storage before the train, or do we just connect? We just connect it up, I think. Let's not be daft. It's a waste of resources. In my head, it sounded like a good idea. Out loud, not so much. So, right, we need the aggregate transport thingy-bobbies. Oh, if we position this right, are you kidding me? No way. We can get away with just one. That is brilliant. That is pure dumb luck. That was not planning at all. That was pure dumb luck. So now we need to get the track itself. We can finalize that. Can it just go? Boom. It can just go boom. That's great. Oh my god, finally something worked out. Without any hitches. That is great. So let's connect. And we can connect them to. And now they should just build straight through. Yeah, off they go. Not even holding back, he's just going for it. That's great. That's exactly what we need and what we wanted. Right, we can leave that to go. Right, we can get this guy finished. I don't think there was any other plumbing to sort out, was there? Just that sewer line. We haven't sorted a bin out for this place, but it's got a 41-ton bin and a thing there that'll move stuff. Right. Finally, stuff is going nice and simple for us for a change. That is great. We can also get them building this guy. We'll call this... We don't want any of them. We'll call this cement bus stop. Like so. Oh, that dude followed me. I didn't even realise. Thank you, Quake. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. Normally there's a noise that goes off in my headphones when something like that happens, and I didn't notice. Sorry. What else have we got to build besides all this up here? We could put this train line in, but we need to get this sorted. I'm thinking as well, how far does he go? He doesn't go anywhere down here. Right, that's a bit of an issue because we do need to put in some turnaround spots just in case they come up. So we could put one thing that will help is 3 petrol stations. We can put one right there and put a turnaround spot in right there. And we can also put in a technical office here as well. Now, this may hinder expansion down this way, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm sure we'll be fine. We need to get some snow plows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, they're working on the pipe for this one, and they're done with that one, so we'll get them working on the next segment as well. And then once that guy's been built, we can figure out where else down this way we need to sort out. But the train has a lot to do. A lot. I fear we may need a fueling station down this way. Because there's a long way between there and here. A huge way. And it could run out at any point between here and there. But we'll let the main trains go through first. We'll let the construction trains do their bit first. And then we can worry about that afterwards. Because I want to get the boards train up and running. Because I'm thinking that we put it around here. Because then that way it'll cover the boards train. Because he's got quite a long journey as well. Like, he's got to come around all this. Right, we're making good progress on everything. We can get the depot. Oh my god, these guys are getting hounded with stuff to do. We might need to remove some of what they need to do and pass it on to this guy. So which ones does he have to deal with up here? We'll remove this one from him. And that one. So we'll take them two off him. And that'll relieve him a little bit. We'll get this guy on them. Any others up this way? Is he dealing with that one as well? Or have I been assigning the wrong guy to stuff? Yeah, he's doing that one. And that one. It's not doing that one at least. But he is dealing with this. And that. Right, no. No, you're not dealing with that. Yeah, you're not dealing with the train fuel as well. We'll get you dealing with the train fuel. And they're all on 80%. Right, cool. Right, that's a bit better. So now he's only having to come down this way. That I prefer. So you should be dealing with these two. Yep, that's correct. And then you're going to be dealing with the ones down this way as well. Okay. Right, I feel much better about that now. Yeah, cool. He's dealing with this. That's good. So yeah, we are going to need to get power down there as well. Which I've not figured out the route for yet, if I'm honest. But why is there no team delivering stuff? Right, should be delivering the stuff to that now. Okay, I think we can up the exports of fuel as well. We'll up you to 50%. How much money are you making us now? 100,000. So if we're getting back to 50%, it'll be up again. That's great. That's great news. Gonna up you to 40%. Yes. Yes, we can comfortably up you to 40%. That train's got the easiest life at the minute. I'm guessing we're struggling with... Oh no, we've still got some there. And we've still got plenty of food at least. Oh man, you're going to make us a lot of money. 8 tons of clothes and we're over 130 grand. Clothing's the business to be in, guys. Clothing is the business to be in. That is an insane amount of money for clothes. Oh, nice. They've done this entire road. Right. Where are we going? There. Get all that done as well. I know you just finished one road. But here's another road to upgrade. That shouldn't be 2 sections. That should not be 2 sections. That should be 1. Any other bits that are 2 sections, that should be 1. No, although I fear... Oh god, you only need a mechanism, that's fine. I thought you might need people as well. But you don't. Right, how are they doing? Oh wow, they have smashed through the junction. That's fantastic, so we can get... Should we put some signals in? Probably should. Yeah, we'll put some signals in. So when going in a junction, you need a chain signal going in. So that's these sides there. And then it would be this one here. And then for exiting, a simple semaphore. Like so. So chain going into a junction, semaphore coming out. Very simple. Mixed signals going into a station. And if you've got a run-through station like this, well, this is how at least I've got these ones. I've got them so they can go either way, and a crossing on either side, so they can change the side of the track. So that way, we've only got one train running through here, but if train's coming back this way and there's a train parked right here loading up, it can go around. So they're not having to sit and wait, they can go around each other. And same if he was going the other way, he'd be able to just run straight across this side while one parks up here or one's parked here. So it just stops your trains running into each other. Because we'll do the same over here once this bit of the track is finalised. And then just to make sure trains are running smoothly, we've just got normal semaphores, breaking up the track every now and then. So there's two different sections, well, at least two sections between each junction. That's ideally what you want, but yeah, we couldn't there. And it's purely down to the length of this girthy boy. Well, it'll be fine. Right, they're getting to work on that bit of the road, and they have smashed through the power line. Fantastic, we can get rid of the old one now. And then that'll make things a little bit tidier along here, to be honest. Oh, awkward autosave. There we go. That's that power line updated, and then the next one would be this one that we put in recently, as well as that one. To be honest, we're doing alright for power distribution. So what is it that's full? Fuel. Right, we need to up the export of fuel again. Are you the fuel train? You are. Let's bump you up to 70%. We need you to export a little bit more and a little bit faster, please, mate. Oh, nice. We're back up to our original 11,000 people. We don't have the same number of higher education workers, which is fine. It's okay. It's no big deal. We will do bauxite exploration study. We're not going to look at doing anything with it as of yet, but we will. So this is uranium conversion plant. So let's take a look at what that exports. Rad protected export UF6. So we need something then that can hold that, and I don't know what that would be. It doesn't appear to be a warehouse. Is it an open storage, or is it an item that we need a specialist storage for? Is there a storage for it in here? Is it a warehouse? No, it's got a... It says RAD protected. So to me, that is a dedicated storage. And not one that I seem to have. Don't suppose you're in the aggregates. No, no you're not. I doubt you're in the liquids, but we'll have a check anyway. And I doubt you fall under dry bulk. So what is it then? It doesn't seem that we can export it either. Let's have a look at the customs. Is it listed on here? Hazardous material is. Uranium oxide and uranium ore are. I don't know. Let's find a warehouse. There's a warehouse. But it's not listed there. Uranium oxide is listed. Maybe we build the thing and find out. We'll wait until they've finished this, because they look very busy at the minute. The pavers and everything. Right, this has been built. We can get snowplow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll just go with 6 for now. Fuel has been stand and delivered. We will get a road crossing right there. And then we'll do another one right there. So, get that team and that team on it. And then we can see, right, so it goes to about there. Okie dokie. Oh, okie dokie. They're getting on with the road, right? Very well. Oh, there we go. We don't have a magical floating bridge anymore. But pedestrians can get there. Right, cool. We can get this up and running then. So let's grab. Where are we at? Where are we? There we are. Let's grab a couple of buses. So how many workers do each one need? That only needs 5 and that needs 30. So we can just get a bus that's 35, 45. Which bus do we want? What's the quickest? Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And we'll get 3 buses. We've got a lot of people there now. A lot of people there. A lot of people there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about worker numbers. We do, however, can't get the buses running until this is done. Because I don't want to add another point here when they've got this to be able to turn around. When we come to do the one-way roads. Because they'll be able to come down here, turn around here, go up there, drop off, and then out that way. And that way the buses will never be in each other's way. They'll never be waiting for each other. Although they are getting through this. But I'm a little bit concerned that our quarries aren't going to keep up. So I might get another one of these built. As well. Yeah, we're going to do it. We'll ask him to build that as well. We might need to tell this guy to slow down. So we'll set him to 50%. Oh, research is complete. Brilliant. Let's go with bauxite purification methods. Our nurseries are getting used up very well. Ooh, that one was close to full. Okay, a lot of people have got kids. Are we starting to get homeless people yet? No, we're not. No. Still haven't reached that capacity limit yet. If so, we've got the Dnipro flats ready to get built. We will put some more down here as well, but I'm going to put in a cinema as well. Not just yet, but we will be putting in a cinema. Operating without issues. Good. Good. Which one of you is filling these up? Oh, it's you. Right, cool. You'll be getting this one as well when it's built then. How we... Oh, the trains are confused. Right, that might be because I put these in. Bugger. Right then. If that's the case, that's my own damn fault. We'll have to remove these for now then. Are you still confused? Can you get out? Yes, you can. Good. Oh. I'd be scared for a minute then. That'll be why we haven't continued on as far as I was hoping. Right, that guy is done. So how far down can you go? So let's figure out how far away we need to go then. So that is only 600. That's 800. That's 900. That's 1,000. So if we put another junction in here. That'll satisfy how far these will come down here. And then we can put another technical office over here. Spinny spin. Or do we want him on this side? Nope, because we need to flatten the terrain. Oh, we need to do it on this side as well. Come on. I really don't want to have to build a construction office down here just to have a technical office. There we go. Yeah, knew you'd need workers. Knew it. Knew it. We will need to put in a free petrol station. Awkward autosave. There we go. And then this guy is our going south. So you can go fill up there. Right, sweet. How are you doing here, mate? You're not far off finishing that one, but you're waiting on some mechanical components. And it's because we don't have any mechanical components, we haven't made any progress. Well, that is just unfortunate. There we go. We'll re-allow the purchase of mechanical components. We're still maxing out capacity here, so let's up you to 80%. We've only got half the number of workers in here. This is insane. I'm really curious as to how much money he'll be making us. Because last month we made 1.3 million in exports. We bought a boatload of vehicles and still had $500,000 to laugh about, which is crazy. It might be a little bit different now that we're purchasing mechanical components. But once we get another something salt, we'll be laughing. Right, off he goes. 200,000 rubles. That is bonkers. I work in the wrong industry. I need to become an oil baron. If that's how much people are making off fuel, I need to find an oil well. That is an insane amount of money. Paul's only getting his 43 grand. I mean, I say only. That's still an insane amount of money. That is ridiculous. Anyone that owns an oil field and says the skint is lying. Can't see any reason anyone would need that much money. That is stupid. That is a crazy amount of money. I mean, I say that, but if someone offered me 43 grand, I'd be like, yeah, I could really do, I could use that money so much. Which way yeah, this would be going this way, wouldn't it? Yes. I think anyone in the right mind would. Right, you need to go fill that one up. And then this guy needs an excavator. Right, what's the fastest excavator? It's still you. Right, purchase that. We need a couple of dump trucks as well. And now that this road is sorted, we can get the buses running. So you go here, my friend. You pick up, let's say, not tourists. We don't want them. And then go there and drop everybody off. You go. Wait, what? Oh, right, that road hasn't finished being built. Because I didn't assign. Oh, right. I was so confused. I was like, why are they going that way? Yeah, they kind of have to at the minute. I made an error. At this point, what's new? I'm always making errors. Right, there's only one concern that I have at the moment, and that is if oh, these are doing exactly what I was hoping to do. If we have a queue of people here, the buses won't be able to run. But we can't move the junction here, because then these would have to go over here to turn around. So we have to have it at this side. I could put another one in, yeah, but I feel like that would be it'd be making too many junctions too close to one another. Like here, we could remove that one and put it here. It would be probably be more useful here. And it's a little bit further away. Oh, people are going over the bridge. Look at him go, like little ants. Oh, they need coal. Right. So they ain't going to operate until they get coal. So we need coal and gravel. Right, I'm with you. Right, that's a bit of a conundrum. Because we have coal. I just don't know how I'm going to get it to you. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do know how to get it to you. Oh, this is going to be probably the coolest thing yet. We need a train aggregate unloading. And we need a storage as well. Right, let's do the storage first. Let's do the storage first. That's probably the smarter idea. So, how big is that? That is a weird looking building. So, let's go with this one. We're going to flatten the terrain here. Research program's finished. That's cool. We need one of these. But we need to flip it. And we need it to do exactly what we need it to. And that will work perfectly fine for what we need it to. So let's get the teams over here. Right, cool. Let's just get the next research going before we continue. Aluminium oxide conversion, that's the next step. And we will need a road connection as well. I think I will bring this one up. So now we just need a train unloading. unload. Train aggregate unload. We need this guy. Can't quite build him where I need to. Here could work, maybe? Let's get it leveled out. Trying to get it into the perfect spot. Slowly and surely we will get it there. That looks fantastic. Let's get this in first. So I want to flip and rotate. And with a little bit of jiggery, there we go. That works. So that'll bring it in there. Oh, I messed up the track here. I was trying to avoid that, but it did it anyway. And then we're going to keep these going down. Oh, auto save in the most awkward spot. Yeah, cool. We can get them both going this way. And this is where the really cool stuff happens. So we just need it to get a little bit closer to the road. About there should do the trick. And then bring it right down. There we go. That should work as we need it to. And then we can put a crossover point. No, we'll go a little bit further up here. Right there. And then that way, this stays out of this guy's way, and vice versa. How cool is that? It's a little bit sharper of a turn than I would like. I'm kind of inclined to change it because it does look a bit phallic in nature. But I'm happy with it. It'll do the job nicely, I think. The far enough apart, these are far enough apart, should do great. The only thing I'm a bit annoyed is it hasn't kept this train line above the ground here, so if we hadn't have made this change to this junction, this would not be possible. So the only thing we need to do, and we can get away with not having a junction. Oh, come on, it isn't too steep. Start playing. See, look, it's fine. Is we will have one crossing. Which I'm not too happy about, but I'm not mad about it either because we was able to do exactly what we needed it to. What? Do I need to chop this one back a little bit in order for it to work? Yeah. That was the issue. And this one I am bringing down this way. And we'll connect it up here. There we go. Lovely. and we'll upgrade that one at the same time. We can do that one. And we can do this. Right, cool. This guy's ready. So we can get some, you know what, rather than wait for the dumpers to get all the way over there, we'll buy them here. Dumper, total capacity, still this guy, reigning champ. 3 of them. Oh, fantastic. Fan dabby dozy. And then we're gonna get a coal train. Another one. Yeah. We're all about the trains this time. My biggest concern as well now is fuel for that train, because there is no fuel refueling anywhere on this line, so it's probably going to upset this guy, but I may demolish this back and put one right in line with it. It no doubt will upset this guy, but I don't see any other option. I don't. It's a bit of a pain dealing with diesel trains now. Right, we've stopped him. So we can do this. We can make this change. So I'm going to remove that one. And then we just need to remove a small section. You know, remove there, because then we can fix that bit, and then we want to get this one. Don't be like that. It's going to have a slight bend in it and I'm not happy about it. Oh no. I really don't want to. Right, we'll go there then. And then we'll bring this back as far as possible to make it as little noticeable as possible. And then we'll have to do a crossing over as well on both sides. Awkward autosave. There we go. And then we just need a road which will just hook up down here. There we go. That'll work quite nicely. We can get that built. And then we need a pump and a storage. And spin. Oh, above ground. And you'll both need below ground. Right, there we go. Right, we'll let them crack on with that. Let's go. Yeah. Grain train 2 is confusion at the minute, but that's fine. So, guys, we need you to go from here, load the quarried stone, and unload the quarried stone. I'm pretty sure we have the other's weight as well. Let's just check. Load and weight, and unload and weight. Yes, yes we do. Right, cool beans. Let's get all them on it, and we'll just send them off straight away. Cool. Right, they are going to help out with the quarried stone. We might need to get this one up and running as well. We might do. We'll see how it goes. We'll let that get built. I'm just going to go for a quick wee, and then I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Oh, is that research complete? It is. Fantastic. Lovely. 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 Right, the road is nearly complete. That is awesome. We just need to get... Oh, that one's still going. Oh, he's nearly done though. He's nearly done, bless him. We can get this guy going as well. That's been done. We just need some train construction, so why don't we get 2 more? And we will need to remove the signals here. Woo, more progress. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting loads of progress done this episode, which I'm super pleased about. No longer having power issues. That is another win. My only real concern now, though, is these guys have to wait a long time for someone to go through. But we'll solve that when this gets done. Has it been assigned? That on instant intersection that was giving you a headache before looks much better now though. It does. I'm so happy with it. And I've just found out that the cement plant also requires coal as well as gravel. So we're getting this added. It's definitely not what you think it looks like. It's just a train track. It's definitely not something else. It's just a train track. Ah, this road's done. So we can add these two in. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want tarmac. Not yet. We just want gravel. Because it's super cheap and super quick. You believe me? You should do. Should do. I would never lie. I wouldn't lie to my followers, not one bit. You get a bad reputation lying to your followers. I am always honest. Right, that is going nicely. This guy's going to wait up here, isn't he? Yeah, I don't want him to do that. I want you to come down here and work up here, mate. So please, no, keep coming, keep coming. It's fine. Don't worry. You're on opposite sides of the track. Yeah. Keep coming. Then turn around. Don't worry about him. Suspicious. Oh man. Alright, there we go. They're working through it. Brilliant. They're gonna get held up a little bit while they wait for the diesel station to get built. Oh, we got that road done. Nice. Let's get the next road done. Cool. We don't need machinery. That's a bonus. Oh man, these guys are flying through it, dude. How are we doing with quarried stone? I think we're ahead of it now. So this guy shouldn't be needing to wait on quarried stone, which is good. Good. We're doing well. Right, let's go check on the guys down this way. Ah, right, we just need to assign this. And we can get this built. And then we are super close to getting to this bit. Which, if you haven't seen this bit yet, it's going to be good. Once we get built down here, it's going to be great. This is when we become truly independent. Although we still need them to, you know, keep working on these pumps. So let's get them building on that. And then we just need him to start building the pump jacks as well. So we'll get all the pump jacks built, to be honest. There's no point waiting because we need to sort out pumps as well for him. So we'll get to work on that now. So we need one there, and that'll take care of them two. One here, that'll take care of them two, and this. Another one. This one might actually be the simplest one I've put together yet. And then that'll feed up into there. This one, let's flip and spin. We'll go there, take care of them two. Awesome. This one, a little bit different. So normally we'd go from the back and work forward. But I'm going to put one right here to take care of these two. And then this one will take care of this. And my reason for it is future expansion. Because we know we have another oil field somewhere over this way. So that gives us two different ways in to help expand. I think that'll work out quite well. So let's get the gravel. Get all these connected up. And then we'll get that all saved. Lovely. And then we can just get Team 2, who have been absolute mega stars, to do all these gravel roads. And then we'll need them to continue down this way as well. So we might as well have them do that. It's when they get time to, they'll deal with it. Oh, the trains, man. Look at how much they're doing. They've done so much. This is awesome. Brilliant work. Brilliant. Soon we'll be able to get the lumber back up and selling. You don't need to wait, mate. You just crack on. You as well. Crack on, guys. Crack on. Do I want to ask which way? Alright, you turn around. I was wondering what the heck he was doing. So they're, instead of doing them, which would, you know, be helpful to them, they're deciding they're going to go down here and get this bit done, which is pretty smart. Although I feel like this guy's going to work on this and block the other guy. Are we ready to see it? Is he going to get there before he gets out the way? Or are they going to get in each other's way? It's close. He got in his way. But I get the feeling he's going to do that one. There's no way. Oh, he might continue down here, actually. Yeah, he's going to continue this one by the looks of it. Which is great, because these guys are getting this done. Which means we can have signals now all the way up until here. There he goes. He's heading back because he's run out. Awesome. This is really good. This is really good. Oh, this is great. This is great. It's coming along. Right, that's built, so now they'll be able to continue out that way. We can get these buildings going as well. And then we're going to have another coal train. Coal train's going to have a younger brother. We're going to have mini coal train. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get the lights back in for this junction. So we need chain there, and chain right there. And we need a semaphore there, a semaphore right there, and a semaphore right there. And then we can get these double semaphores and bring them down this way, and then that way the trains will stop getting caught up there. Instead, they'll get caught down here. Right, so then we can pop double semaphores right there. Turn that one into a chain. No, I can't do that, can I? Because I've got no way of changing track. You dum-dum. Fuck you, dum-dum. I need to double. No. We need mixed. That's what we need. We need mixed here. Like that. That should now let him go back, right? Whoa, freaking hell, where are they gone? Where are they? Where'd he go? Why do they always get in each other's way? Why can't they just get along? Right, he's waiting because of this guy. Right, as soon as we've got that crossing in, we can put a proper signals back in here. Yeah, a little bit of an issue at the minute while we're doing this expansion, but it'll be all right once we've got the track built. We're fine. Right, he's going to continue on. That's fine. Why are you waiting? Go. You're holding everyone up. Keep going. I feel like a train conductor now. Why you stopped? Right, we'll let grain train through. Right, where else am I needed as a conductor? Go, just go, man. Right, let's put mixed. I don't even know where he's gone. Are they all just teleporting away? I don't know what's happening anymore. Right, we can put signals back in over here. So, chain. Mixed. Semaphore. Right, that junction is back up and running as normal. I don't need to be a train conductor over here anymore. Because now if they want to get to either side of this, they've got this. Right, cool. He's going. He's building. Right, cool. Here's my attention needed over here again. I think we're okay now. Where the heck are you going, fella? Right, you're gone. You're out of here. Right, I'm guessing he's going to finish this bit off. And that's this entire bit done. Minus this bit. Which I think he's about to do now. No, he's confused. You can go on both sides of the track. It's fine. What you confused at? Where you're trying to go? Because you can go on that bit of the track. It's fine. Go on. We'll just sell him. That's fine. We'll just sell him off. It's weird. I don't get it because they can go on both sides of the track. I don't know what they're confused at. We've not stopped them from doing it. We're not going to stop them from doing it. Hey! Maybe they need one of these somewhere. Maybe that would help them out. So, shall we put one up here then? If they're getting that confused about which side of the track they can go on, maybe we add one up here. And should we add one down here as well? I mean, it would make sense. Yeah, let's add one down here as well. Just to make things a little bit easier for him. Because I think they are getting confused. A bit too much. And I don't want to have to keep holding the hand while they're trying to build stuff. Oh, now what? You go. You go. think I need to sort this out. I think I need to remove this from there and just have the construction. Right, let's sort the traffic light, the signal lights here. So if we go, we need mixed. Like so, because it can go both sides of the track there. That one's fine. That one's fine. Maybe that'll help them though. Maybe that's what was needed. And then maybe the same there. Just to break them up. And then if I can... No, I think that's a little bit too close. But really, I should have put that over here. Not connected this there at all. But you live and learn. I was trying to make it look like a proper train yard. Or maybe I don't have it as... Maybe because I've got two tracks, maybe I should just have it as in and out. And not coming out of both ways. I think that would be better. Yeah, you go in. You be the in. And this guy be the out. Maybe that's the better way of doing it, instead of having them both. Because they can go both ways, where needed. I think that's probably the proper way to do it. But now they're switching track. Why are they... You shouldn't be switching track. See, he's doing it as well. What the heck? Why are you switching sides? You shouldn't be doing that. Right. That'll stop him. Yeah, you had to think about it then, didn't you? You was going to swap tracks, weren't you? But I caught you. Right. Let's go and make sure nobody's blocking anywhere else. We need to set this to fuel. And this guy's going to take care of it. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a hold up somewhere. Come on in, fella. You don't need to wait. At least it gets them out of the way of each other. Although I'm not sure what section of track he's expecting to build. Unless it's this one. Ah, you see, you messed up there, didn't you? You swapped track when you shouldn't have. If he hadn't swapped track, that wouldn't have happened. Oh well, we caught it and we stopped it. Anything going on over here that we need to be alarmed about? No. Yeah, the quarried stone is going very well. That is good. So we might not need that one after all, but we've got it just in case. This is nearly full. So, you know what? We can up you to 60. Because this guy's not operational yet. We can tell this to store coal. This is that one, storing gravel. We're nearly there. We've nearly got to the point where we're operational again. Although we can tell this guy he can crack on. Carry on, lad. Carry on. Why are you confused now? Right, he's getting the crossover points done. That's good. These ones haven't been done yet. Ah, clever. I wondered what he was doing. Obviously, we will be changing all these signals later on. Once the track itself has all been sorted out. Right. Wasn't there something else we was doing? Sure there was. Oh yeah, the electrics. We'll wait until after winter, I think. Let's see how the... Oh, this is done. Right, cool. Let's get snow plows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, cool. And we can see how far down... Oh, it goes right down here. Cool. Let's get team 3 over here. Team 2, rather. Sorry, guys. I keep confusing myself with that. They are doing all right. We need them there. Any roads that haven't been built are obviously going to need people. Right, let's sort, because we didn't sort out the plumbing part of it yet, did we? So let's sort that now. So a straight line for you, and then you are going to come down this way, straight down here and in there. You are going to follow this guy, and then in there, and you are just going to go and do your own thing apparently. In there. And then this guy is going to go straight over to that guy. So that guy is going to, again, do his own thing. Auto save. In there. That guy in there. That guy in there. That guy is also going to do his own thing. That guy in there, that guy there. That one there. And then lastly on this row at least. Nice. And this one's fairly straightforward. Drop him down. Right, any of you above ground? No. So we've got no underground pipes above ground. Cool. Suppose we should look at getting power down this way as well. That is going to be a huge undertaking, which I've not fully thought through. So currently this line is using no power to get down here. So if it's not currently in use, can I sneakily swap this line out to go to a high voltage switch? Is that possible? Because it can come down here and then go back to there. And then we don't have to mess around getting a high voltage line over here. We'll try it. I think it might be, I think it'll be possible. I think it's doable. I don't think it'll be too difficult, if I'm honest. Why are you sat there not doing anything? You can go. The maybe we need to swap these to two-way semaphores. Like that. For the time being. And we just need to wait for him to do that as well. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Off you go, lad. Off you go. Get the... whatever it is you want to build built. I think we're gonna need some more buses. Struggling to get workers up here now. But I think that's primarily our own doing, in the fact that we've got four buses. What is it? Not 4 buses, 4 trains, construction trains rather, running. Ding 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 ding. Oh nice, he's doing this one. So how many people has he got? He's got 14 people working, which is quite a few. But considering we can have 240 people there, yeah, I think we're gonna need another bus or 2. Or maybe we just need bigger buses. I don't know, but I know one thing. I'd like this snow to go away, please. We'll call this place Cement Coal. Unload. And Cement Coal storage. Because it's nearly ready. Just go, train. Whoa, he was ready to go, wasn't he? He was like, get out me way, I'm gone. Stop holding me back. I'm going. Sorry, grain train. Mini grain train. I know it was hacking you off a bit. Right, let's find the rail construction office line right there. So I'll have 4 buses now. Actually, I just want to have a quick look So it takes 600 seconds for him to do a lap. That is quite a long time. I mean, it's our own fault because we've not upgraded this road either. Or this one. But if we did upgrade it, it would... One, it would help the time massively. Because they'd be able to go quicker along these sections. As well. So you've got 45 workers there currently. I'm thinking we go bigger bosses. I really do. So we'll get capacity. I think we'll go for this one because it's quicker. So we'll get 4 of that guy. We'll wait for him to arrive. Because at the moment there are about 1.75 kilometers between each of them. And it's a 7-kilometer line. It is quite a long line, but they can do the top speed. It's just a lot of time they're not because they're trying to keep that spacing. But if we drop off more people, we get the rails done faster. So I think it's a good idea. I think it'll be a good idea. And we've got more than enough workers to handle this, especially over here. Buildings without power, building without power, building without power. Right, that is not good. We don't want intermittent power. So we'll go the full beans. We'll allow the full lot. Yeah, we cannot expand our city anymore until we get a power plant built. And I can't build any of this until we get down to the mines, so that's the goal. Right, we should... Oh no, we're not making our own cement yet. We need to sort this first. Clarky boy, you're getting ahead of yourself. Slow down. Slow down. We need to get the rails constructed. Why are you holding each other up? So 16, 15, yeah, we need more workers, and then they'll go quicker. So bang, 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 bang. Go, 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 go. Gone. Gone. We'll let these guys drop off, and then we'll get rid of them. Excuse me. Come on, where are you, little buggers? Alright, you just dropped your people off. Go on. Next one is there. And then we can eject him. Had to wait for a train. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Right, he's got rid of his people. And he's gone. Right, I think as well, I'm going to add one more of those big buses to them. So, total capacity, the Chav bus, which, if you're from the UK, you never want to get on the Chav bus. Never. There's always someone playing music from the Sony Ericsson phone at the back of the bus, as loud as possible. And it's never a good song. It's never a good one. It wouldn't be as bad if it was a decent song, but it never is. Right, this might be a bad idea, but I think it's worth it. There we go. Now it's one construction zone. Right, how are we doing down here? Right, we've got that guy built. We're getting the next lot of roads built. And he's keeping the roads clear, which is awesome. We need to see it. And then we can get another one of these here as well, I think. I think we get another one right here. Technical. Team 2 is doing absolutely awesome at the minute. Absolutely awesome. Ah, bugger, wrong team. They've got a lot of work and yeah, they're just cranking through it. Right, we can get them to work on these 3 pipes as well. And you know what? We'll go with the pumping stations as well. Because it shouldn't be too much of a problem for him. We can also get him going on this, and then we can start getting power down to where we need it. So is this guy... This guy's without power, so we need some power here as well. So... Where do we want to put the transformer? What's in disguise? I think we put the transformer here. And then power line back up to around here. Or do we put it on this one? Because this guy needs power as well. And then all of this down here. So what would be better? I think it'd be better to put it down here. As daft as it may seem, I tend to do a lot of daft things, as a lot of you might know. I think it would be better putting it down here. And I have a good reason for it. Is, yeah, we need 2, 3 powering down here. But we can just run a small power cable down here to go to a low voltage switch or medium voltage switch, which will then get power to these. Meanwhile, the bulk of the power needs to come down to these. So there's madness, but there's method to it. There we go. That's that power line. And then if we go... So it's that one, and this one. We got a switch on that one. And we can do medium voltage power line. For that. And then it's this guy. This guy will get picked up by one that we put round here. So we need one. Like that. And then if we're lucky, I'm so freaking lucky, we can get both of them with one. Yeah. So freaking lucky. Can't believe that actually happened. That is insane. That is a huge stroke of luck. And we could just power line, power line, power line, and power line. Oh, what a lucky duck that was. I cannot believe that. I honestly cannot believe it. And then we can use this as well to do same thing coming down here to get power down to here. Now the good thing is we don't need to do power along the way because we've got a train bringing most of it back. And to be honest, we probably could have used the train to, you know, do this lot as well. But this saves on, yeah, this will just constantly keep pumping. Which it's not at the minute. And we might be selling a bit too much fuel at once. Right, let's... The bitumen is fine, it's just fuel. We're selling a little bit too much at once. Why are you just waiting? Go! There's no need for you to be waiting. There's the fuel train. Let's drop him to 70%. Why are they waiting here? What? There's no reason to be. I don't get it. Why do they keep waiting? I am confusion. I really don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand. Right, this is all built, so we can sort this out properly now. Right, so that's a chain, which we'll be able to change soon. There we go. Chain. Semaphore. That can stay as is. And we can do a mixed, hopefully on this side as well. I didn't leave enough room. Why do I do this to myself? Why have I done that? Because we need a mixed here. And it's right hand drive, isn't it? Yep. So we'd need a mix there, a chain there, and a semaphore there. We can then put a double semaphore there and a double semaphore there. And then it'll be a chain there because we're going into a junction. A chain there. A semaphore there. And a semaphore there. And then can we do a mix right there? Will that work? I think that's right. Right, let's go get mini coal train built. So we need a diesel locomotive. We are going to go fastest one. We are going to go with this guy. And then we are going to wait for him to arrive. While we wait for him to arrive, we are going to head over here, go to show all, down to cargo wagons, sort by total capacity, and then we need one of these, and we can change the colour of it. So we will go with a got to be blue. And we'll go with 5. I think 5 will be more than adequate. Oh, just go. Don't wait for him. You'll be there all flipping day. And then we can get this guy. Go here, collect them. Go here, drop them off. I think we might move him. So somewhere over here. It's getting a bit annoying now, to say the least. Right, the roller has been dropped off. He's working on that last piece, and then we can get the next section done. Right. Has he got all the... He's not back yet. Is that him? Nope. Where is he? He's here. He's waiting on the trains. Just go, man. Go, go. I think he's got all of them as well. So we should be able to just send him out. Yeah, there we go. He's got all 5. 4 and 5. Cool. Right, we can get this fella set up now. So we can want to take him off that line. We need him to head over to here. Grab coal. And bring it here. And we're going to tell him to wait until unloaded. And that is it. We're going to go into the advanced and we're going to go call only on all his carts, and then that way we can see exactly how much he's got, how much he's moving, and if it's too much we can lower it down. But at the rate that we're selling coal and stuff, I think we'll be able to move that much, no problem. We do, however, need to start upping the aggregate sale. No, we'll leave it as 60. We're going to let him sell a full wagon of coal. Right, everybody's on the way now. Everybody's going to where they need to go. That's great. You can just go, mate. You don't need to wait. Why? You're on 2 separate tracks. What are you waiting for? I mean, yeah, that guy's down there, but if you two are here to do that, there is no need to be waiting. None at all. Just carry on. Let's see where he's going first. I'm confident you're just going to go straight on. I think you are. Wait, do I hear a train coming back? No. Right, you've gone up there. Right, cool. You can come through as well. You swap track, so you are giving me the impression you're going up there. Let's get a double semaphore right there and there. Right, nice. They're done up this end. Good. So we can put a mixed signal right there and flip them around. We can put a chain signal there and a semaphore there. Because it's right-hand drive. We can put in double semaphores there. And there. We will be adjusting these later on. Just trying to break up the track into as many sections as possible at the moment. And that will help stop them getting stuck. So we can set this junction up properly. So we can go with that right there and that right there, and then that will bring them to this, and then this, and then they can swap tracks, do whatever at this point. No bother at all. Yay! We've got coal moving. We've got cement moving. Now we can tell all of them to get concrete from here. Oh, what a great day. Cool. Boys, the concrete shop is open. Happy freaking days. This is great news. About freaking time, in my opinion. We've been waiting for this day for so long. I'm so proud of us. We've been waiting for this moment for what feels like forever. Mini Cole is on his way back, so I'm thinking this is about a good of a time to put a pause in while I go grab some lunch, as I am getting very, very hungry. And soon we'll only have these to build, which is great. It's exactly what we're after. We do need to put in a crossover point. I'm going to say up here. You know what? I'm going to go extreme. I'm going to go right up here for it. Just in case we do get any super long boys. This guy's getting built. Awesome. We can unleash the boards train soon. This is fantastic. This is awesome. This really is good. Because then we can shift all of this to the correct direction. And we don't have to worry about nothing. You're getting that one done? You know what? I'll wait until he's done this bit, and then we can sort the track out and unleash the board train. Oh, he's going on a slow down. He's had enough. Oh yeah, we need to get this train added to the rail construction line. This bus. There we go. That's decreased the space in length by quite a bit. That's freaking fantastic. Oh, the mini coal train's doing so freaking well. Oh man, I need to shift this cough because it's getting annoying now. Traffic's moving so freaking well. I'm so happy. I'm gutted about this road though. We didn't double it up. Nor did we do this one. But it is what it is. Right, they're finished down here and they're all blocking each other. Back it up, mate. Back it up. Alright, you teleported. Fair enough. And we was just saying as well that we can get this line set up properly. Right. So right lane driving. So this one and this one. And it'll be, we don't want to stop them from crossing over. Just there. Here we do. Here we don't. So we're going to go with double semaphores here and allow them to go both ways. Same with down here. Why do I get the feeling they've stopped and teleported? They have. They have. Right, you mate, just go. Oh, excuse me. Road connection doesn't exist. Is it because of this one? Okay, so if that's the case then or do a mixed? Yeah, deselected it. Right, we'll grab that one back. Road connection doesn't exist. It does exist. It does, doesn't it? Doubles there. There. I put a signal in that was blocking. There we go. They picked them up. They've picked them up. Right, so we can leave them to that. We can put that back that way. And that one is that way and that way. And then it's fine there. Right, now we can get the boards train moving again. Ah. About time. About time here, guys. About time. Now, in theory then, with this, they shouldn't get in each other's way. I'm expecting to see him go all the way through. I don't know why you confused me. I don't understand why you're confused. Because it clearly is connected. See, the fact that you can't tell me lets me know that I know you're lying. What's he gonna do? He is gonna build it, right? And he stopped because we ran out of workers. This is why. This is giving me the biggest headache ever. And it's not even funny. I don't understand why they're stopping. There's no need to. There's no reason to. And then it causes huge issues with the buses and everything. I think I'm gonna change all of this. Once we no longer need the construction office, I am just gonna leave the depot here and put the rail construction office somewhere else. Where that is, I no idea right now. Maybe over here. Not gonna get in anyone's way over here. Maybe over here. Anywhere where what isn't there, because it is a huge problem at the minute. It's a pain in the neck for everybody trying to get to the border. Right, we'll leave it here. I'll go for some lunch, and then I'll be back very, very soon. So I'll pop you on a little break screen with some music, of course, so you've got some entertainment. And I'll be back very soon once I've had my fill. So I'll be back soon. Right then, everyone, I am back. I bet you're all well excited. Right, it is time to jump back into the game. I've had my tea, my dinner. Yeah, sorry. We will we'll head back into it, and we can get on with it. We can get on with what was it we were doing? Oh yeah, we're building some railways, of course. Building these ones down here. So there should be still going. We can get team 3 down at team 2 down here to build that. We will get them. What else are they working on? Team 2. Oh my god, they've done like a lot of this. Right, I want to get them doing the power line as well then. So run on down here, guys. Get building that fella and this fella as well. And then we can build these two. Like so. Yes, we'll get you building these. I know this is a lot to undertake, but the sooner we get power going, the sooner we can start pumping this oil back. I think this will be fine, but one thing I am going to... No, we'll leave them to do what they need to for now. Let's not get too carried away. So, let's see what Team 1 is up to. Because we might be able to utilize them in some of this as well. Because they will be much better off bringing the concrete with anything that they might be building. So let's take a look. We've got... They're not doing anything up here. We could have them change this line. I mean, we do need to move this line, but... Which is why I'm a bit hesitant about sorting this one out now. Because it is a big one. This is handling more than enough. Let's have a quick sip of tea and think about this. Oh Christ, this is filled. Can we sell cement? Things that make you go, We can. And it makes quite a bit of profit as well. Ah, does it now? Well, we've only got an out there. So we couldn't do anything about it even if we wanted to. Ah. Never mind. Never mind. That's a real shame, that. I mean, we do have another out here. Oh, do we now? It is tempting. It is very tempting. What's the most we can store? 2,300. 2,300. 2,300. So it looks like 2,300 then in one of these, which does have a real railway connection on it already. But here maybe. Nah, I don't think we should. We're already exporting a lot. We're already doing very well that way. It's just we're not making a huge amount of money at the moment because of, I don't know, reasons. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I understand. Because of how long the construction is, it's confused on how to get back. That makes a heck of a lot of sense. Right, let's make sure they've still got access to this, because we do need them to, you know, be getting on with it. I mean, it is a long way back for them. They are going well out of their way to build down here for us. So I might be inclined to move the railway construction yard over here. But then the issue arises of getting the trains down here. So maybe we don't move it that far. We move it to here. Because the further we build, the more of a struggle it is for him. So it is 9.34 megawatts maximum that this guy can produce. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, did we... Right, so it's here. We'll let them go each individual way. And then we stop them here. So when they get to here, they can swap track. We need to do... No, we need to leave it as is. We do need to swap that one round though. Where's Board's train? There he is. We're gonna let you do 60% now, fella. It's this one train. Constantly keeps stopping, so it's something on his route then. There's no on your route. There is no reason that I can see to make that guy be like that. Apart from that one, maybe? I swear, if it was that one semaphore this entire time, I will kick my own ass. Right, he's on his way back with another full load. No, they're doing well. Honestly, they're doing well, those guys. Alright, I think we designed the track Oh, awkward autosave. Up here now. Which, to be fair, will be fairly straightforward, I think. Which I might move. If I can get away with moving this. I really hope so. Aggregate. Train aggregate unloading. And we can get away with putting it there. That's good then. That's good. Too sharp. Bloody would be, won't it? Oh no. I'll do. That works for me. So team 1 can come and sort that. We'll get this guy. Hopefully we can get him looking rather neat. That'll do for me. And then we can have him just join in here. Like so. How's that look? We can do a crisscross here. And that'll give plenty of room over here at the unload station, because it rings the trains up. That's the way it works, and then they fall out underneath. Really clever stuff. And then fingers crossed, we might though need to get rid of these. Just gives the train, the construction trains, a little bit more room. Here they come. Oh, that was a little bit close. He's not as quick as you, mate. I'm sorry, he's not. He's not as quick as you. Just chill, alright? Right. Team 2. Down here you come. There's a lot for you to do, 'cause you are Team 2. You need some snow plows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going with 8 for these. All 8. We will need to do a bin wagon down here as well, so we'll do a completely separate bin wagon. And that'll just be to bring the garbage all the way up here and whatever else to the border, because there will be 100%, no doubt about it, naughty waste. We also need to sort the plumbing down this way as well. Which, full disclosure, I am not looking forward to. Because anywhere that's going to need a sewage pipe, that's, oh, that's all done. Nice. Yeah, anything that, any bit that needs a sewage pipe. Ahoy! How's it going? Thanks for coming by. Anywhere that needs a sewage pump, that's the word I was looking for. A sewage pump will need power. So let's remove that one. They're not going to be happy about it, but we have paused it. Do we take this opportunity to upgrade? I think we do. We'll upgrade this line to the high capacity one, and as soon as we're doing that, we're going to chop that one out and put high capacity on there as well. And then we'll come this way. We'll go there. There. Down to here. Onto there. We'll cross over the road. We'll go to that one. And then that one. And then this needs to come back over this way. And straight to there. Right, team 3. Team 2 rather. Jump on that one, please. Preferably get this one done first. Where's high priority? That one. Oh, I hit the pause button, didn't I? Right, they should get on with that. That'll then allow power for all these pumps. And then we can look at providing power to here as well. And we can start shoveling some of this back to where it needs to go. Oh, a lot of work, guys. A lot of work. But one step at a time. So how far this way can we go? We can go to there. And that gets most of them by the looks of it. Yes, it does. So if we've got up to these two, we only need 2. Oh, that's brilliant. That is really good. That is really good. That'll save us on a bit of time, actually. And a bit of resources, because now we're only 2 power lines need to go back. So we'll sort them now. All the way up to there. We'll go to the road and cross the road and then straight over there. And then we'll just do the same here. There we go. Lovely. Right, they've got a lot of work to do, so we'll leave them to it for a little bit. Because we've still got all the pipe work to do. Which is, yeah, a headache on its own. And that is on top of them trying to build down this way as well. Which, to be fair, they're getting on with it pretty quick. How's our construction trains doing? They've not come back down. That's a bit of a concern. Where the heck are they? Oh, not this again. I thought we fixed it. None of them know what to do. And to be honest, neither do I. I think it's these crossings we've got. So I'm thinking, move that out. Can we get, if we go real close? No. If we go real close? No. Right. You go. You're not going to get in each other's way, are you? These serve no purpose anymore other than to give me a headache. So let's get rid of them. So if we get rid of just that one, does it stop the nightmare? Put that there. That there. We'll get rid of them too. I don't know why you confused me. It's still the same. Just carry on. Cool, cool, cool. Right, that's that one. Let's deal with this side. Right. Bomb them off. That one there. That one there. Please. Please, I beg you. Just work. That's all I ask. Just please stop holding each other up. I'm guessing that's because you just had to re-figure out if you can still get to your destination, I bet. And the answer is yes, you can still get to your destination. Cool. You probably had to slow down because of him. Right. I think they're fixed now. Because it's been. I don't understand it. As soon as the construction trains need to do anything, they all just panic and don't know what to do. And it's really confusing for me because I don't understand. Oh, we need to put a thing in it. This one can be fixed really easy. Yeah, look, that's just one big section. So if we do that and that, it breaks it up now. Now it's a couple of individual blocks. So this should just continue straight through. One thing that probably would help this is if I reduce the footprint of this junction. But that would require my construction crews to not be menaces. So I won't be doing that anytime soon. Because I want to do it to this one as well. As much as it pains me, I think we can make it nice and neat and tidy and not as big like this one. And this one that we did. We made mistakes in the past, and I think now those are catching up to us. They're punishing us a little bit, to be honest. But I think we can fix it. We just need them to finish this lot and this bit up here, which they've nearly done. Oh, absolutely awesome. You don't need to wait, mate. You can just go and turn around. It's no problem at all. Full honesty, I have no idea why you need to go up that way. Oh, to head back. Right. Makes sense. I'll let you off. Right, the other idiot's coming up now as well. I'm guessing... Oh, what? That was a choice. I'd have just gone past and turned around and done it that way, but you do you, mate. As long as it gets done, I don't care how it gets done. Right, we'll get Team 1 to come and build this guy. There's just a tiny little bit left, and here comes the last of the Three Stooges. Well, the Four Stooges. Why are you confused? I get it's a long way back. You were scared. But you're on a train track. I think that's the issue that we've got with him now. It's a very long distance. And I think it's scaring him. They're like Samwise Gamgee when he's on his way to Mordor and he's leaving the Shire for the first time. And he's like, if I take one more step, this will be the furthest I've ever been from home. And I think that's what's happening to him. You're out of crops, right? That's why you're not moving. Well, it's all looking great though. At least it's all going well. Let's check on these guys down here. They're waiting for gravel and they're being held up by the little yellow bulldozer menace. Right, how are they doing? Whoa, they are smashing it down this way at least. Right, let's get the train yard built. Yeah, he covers the full lot. Great, that's a relief. And like I say, we'll put a technical office just somewhere around here. That'll empty the bins for these guys because they've got a long drive back. Bless their little cotton socks. Although I think we are going to need to put some gaps in these roads. Just so they've got a few turnaround spots, because there is not a lot down here. So we'll put one out there. And then we'll pop one right there as well. And I know you're busy, Team 2, I really do. But whenever you get the chance, I know they can't hear me, but I do feel for him because it is a lot of work. It is a huge amount of work we've been asking from him. And as well, I know they're not real, but the little tiny pixel people have been working their backsides off for our Republic. There you go. That's it. That's it for now, I promise. I'm not going to ask you to do any more. We should really... We need to get Team 1 doing something as well. So why don't they because we need the roads upgrading. Come and upgrade this road. We need people there and people there. And you know what? You might as well go all the way to the end. That'll keep them busy. It'll give them something to do. Because we do want, you know, all these roads doing. It makes it quicker for the buses. And yeah, it stops the traffic running into each other as well, which can be a big issue. We'll allow a couple more workers there because we've got a stupid amount of people now. We're up to, what is this, nearly 13,000 people, which is amazing. It's a huge amount of people. We've got so many people up queuing for the schools, so you know what? Yeah, we'll open it up a bit more because more people want to get educated. We'll add another slot there for more people. And we'll get aluminium production on the go. Because that'll be very, very useful. Oh Christ, your bin is full. Do you not have a proper bin nearby? Right, let us get that sorted for you then. If you don't have a proper bin, it must stink near you. It must be proper stinky. So we'll get team 1 because they need something to do. I was going to get them to build some monuments around. And that'll help people be persuaded to our government. Because if we've got a huge amount of people here, that's not influencing them. Only that is. So, yeah, we need some up this way. To be honest, we could probably put some trees in as well. While we're waiting for them to do that, let's put some trees in. So, do we want spruce, poplar, pine? I always love a good pine tree. Christmas. Can we not put a tree there? Oh, we got a couple of trees there. And it'll just make... Trees can make a massive difference in games like this. And it can just make things look way more nicer. I don't want to go too crazy with the trees. Because then it'll look like, you know, they've overgrown. They're taking back the city. But we're just sort of just placing some strategically around. Just to make the place look a little bit nicer. Come on, I want one here. I'm not going to stop clicking until you give me one. There we go. That'll look a little bit nicer around here. We'll get a few in front of the school as well, the hospital as well. And then we can do some around the dance hall that we've got around here. Come on, I want one here. There we go. It's just wiggle your mouse around until it lets you put one down. Come on, there we go. Come on, you're gonna let me do it. There. Oh, these look lovely when they grow. Go down the center of the road as well. Gonna let me? We got one here as well. There we go. There. And can we get one here? There we are. There we go. We'll let them grow and then we'll plant some more later on. Right now, we need to check how they're getting on because they'll probably have done most of it, yeah, no doubt. That please. That one and that one. That one and that one. There we go. And then we can also get that pipe going as well. Oh, autosave, right in the most awkward point as usual. And this one as well. And then that'll at least get us something flowing back. Because we've done the power cables here. And then, you know, when we come to put more on this, because I will. 100% I will. Then we've got plenty of power flowing. Because we will need to bring power down here as well. 100% we will. 100%. So it probably would have been a better idea to have connected that one over to this side. Which, seeing as it's not really needed, we'll do it now. Well, we don't need any more from this, so we might as well put it on that one. Team 3, come fix my mistake, please. And this is precisely why I don't have demolition waste on, because I change my mind too much. I always think one way is a good way, and then you know, if I think of something better or someone suggests something, I'm more than happy to make changes. I don't like settling on one idea because then I take too long and nothing gets done. And in the real world, you get way longer to make a decision than we do here. Ah, mini coal train's taking a break. Bless him. He's worked his backside off, he has. So how's team 1 doing? Oh wow, they are going through it. That's on the roller. And that's just finishing up. These have got people here, so they're going to start whacking away. Look at them go. Now the roller in. They're probably working quicker because they know we're watching. There we go. All done. Now we just need the roller for this one. And this one will be done soon as well. So that roller we unlocked before, is that a quicker roller than the one that we have now? Oh, it's NATO's roller. Bare beans. Alright, that's this way built. We don't have to worry about changing that around, which is good. That way is on the way back. Where's the roller for this? Oh, here he comes. He's deciding to drive there himself. Me, I'd have got a lift on the back of a wagon, but yeah, whatever. Right. I'm guessing you're just waiting for components? Concrete. Well, good news, lads. Good news. We're making our own. Oh, there it goes. He's full. Do we have any better construction equipment? Like a mixer? Capacity. No, the JE300's the biggest. I know we do covered hulls and open hulls. Dumpers we don't. Excavators, no. Road crane. Yes, we have some way better ones. We're using this guy here, which is a speed of 30, and that's 39, so that's quite a bit of an improvement. Heck of an improvement over that one. So would it be worth upgrading? It's the only thing we could upgrade. I mean, they're not in use, so... Oh, we could change the... We could do blue ones! Oh yeah, we're definitely upgrading them now. If we can do blue ones... Excuse me, road crane, where the heck are you? There you are. Right, there we go. Blue road cranes acquired. Life goal achieved, and research is complete as well. Airport. Why not? I'm just doing the sake of the research to get it out of the way. Oh, I stopped for fuel. Oh yes, he fits. He fits that way. Yeah, he's not as quick as you, mate. You got to give him at least 3 days head start. Yeah, we have got no issue, mate. The quarried stone is keeping up with that, no problem. That's good to see. That's good. I'm glad these two ain't getting in each other's way either. Right. Oh, the board train's gonna catch up and he's gonna have to stop and wait. Yeah, he's not as quick as you, mate. You're a proper zoomy boy. He's not. Oh my god, that guy's gotten so far. that is all the way down here. Awesome. Hopefully then that's on their list of things to do as well then. Let's go check. No, it is not. Now one of them is. Is there really some left to do on that? A millimeter. It didn't have enough for a millimeter. We'll get the team to come and do that road, and then that's all the roads over here done. It's just the buildings to sort, which once we've finished over this way, then we'll take a look at it. We've just got these two left. They're waiting on concrete. I thought I said... Yeah, I said you guys can go here to get it. We cannot store or export concrete. Yeah, we know. We're well aware of that. So, are your mixers on the way to get it? Which way would you be going? Because I haven't got Scooby-Doo which way you would go. Oh, right, yes. This... Oh, that's the other thing we was doing with Team 1 is this road. We need to get you paved. To help this guy out. Even though we might be getting rid of him and moving him somewhere else. Just don't tell him that. He doesn't know yet. Because we might as well have that guy going up there as well. Make that a two-lane highway, whatever you want to call it. You guys are still waiting on the concrete mixers. Here comes one now. Here he is. Where you been, bro? Where you been? Been waiting ages for you. Oh, here comes another one as well. Yeah, these guys have finally got the concrete. They can finally get this finished. And it's only the groundwork stage. Might have been quicker going to the border. Right, airports are done. Yeah, we'll go with semiconductors as well. You know what? We're gonna finally pull the trigger. We're getting the medical university made, and that'll help with the healthcare of our people. Because we've got a fairly high death rate. And that might give us a little bit of an edge of workers, even though we've got plenty of them. We're not in a shortage of workers, to be honest. So we just need some bricks and boards. We've got everything else. Yeah, just a little bit slow getting concrete down here, but once they got it, it's fine. It's no issue. I'm gonna get Team 1 to come and do that one. Because they might be a little bit quicker getting down here with everything. At least the groundworks is coming along pretty well for this, to be fair. Here comes a bus. Who's that for? Is it for this guy? Nope. Groundworkers. That's playing favoritism, that mate. That's playing favoritism. Where are you going? You're going to this guy, I bet. Yes. Yep. Fair enough. I just remembered I never got anyone assigned to this. So that power plant's producing energy for no one. Groundworks are nearly done. The actual construction of the pipe itself is really quick as well. So once they've got the steel and the machine parts, it'll be like lightning. There we are. All the boards are dropped off for that now. Nearly all the gravel. I'm guessing this will be the last of the gravel. Yep, there we go. We just need the concrete. Yeah, they've done the road up here as expected. They're working on this road. To be fair, they've got They've got a lot of this done quicker than I expected, which is absolutely brilliant. What we need is what we want. And then I've just noticed we never gravelled that. How come? Let's do the plastics. Still waiting on... There we go. There's some steel. I was just about to say, we're still waiting on the steel. And then he shows up with some steel. And there's the other steel. And there should be a covered hole. There it is. With some machine parts. And then hopefully a bus. There we go, we can change the colour to blue now, and then we've got blue cranes. There we go, we got energy over here, so these should be roaring up. And then as soon as this pipe is done, they'll start slinging all the crude oil back over here. So this guy doesn't have to sit around and wait. Because he's been very, very patient with us at the minute. Although we do need to up the sale of bitumen. It's gonna cause issues if we leave it. So let's shift you to 60%. We already get 120 grand from you, which is incredible. It's so much money. It is crazy. Yeah, we do need to upgrade this cable as well, but what I want to do is I want to revamp this. So we've got potentially 2 heating plants, as well as another one of these guys down here just for transferring coal. I think we've got enough space to do it. I think. It's just... we need to turn the heat off for a while. And I don't think it'll last until the end of winter. I already know the layout. I already know we're going to have a heating plant here, another one over here, a storage in the middle of them to provide coal to both, one of these guys down here, another one down here. This can stay where it is. This will need to move, obviously, and we'll have this one here, this one here, the one here feeding this, and the one over here providing coal to the power, coal to the heating plants. And then I think there may be a little bit of space left over, which means it won't be this compact mess. But at the moment, this power line interferes with us being able to make that a reality. as well as all the other issues that keep cropping up every time we even look at doing something else. Something else goes wrong. Something else causes a problem. So we're a little bit held up at the minute with things that we want to do. But at the minute we need to sort out some power. So that's taken priority numero uno at the moment. Right, the construction trains can come down and sort that one out. How are they doing here? Team 3 done or Team 2 done already? They are indeed. So we can have them work on this as well as the pipework. Looks like Team 1 are on the groundworks phase at the minute. A lot of supplies coming down, which is good. That's what we want to see. We want to see supplies moving. It keeps the industries growing. Right. You will not try and get me to buy views. I think I've banned about, I don't know, probably about 100 of them. There comes a board train. You know what, you can load up with 70%. Because it looks like we're staying ahead of it. Although I think I do want to put another login over here. Oh, research done. Whoa, zoomed right in on the building. Let's do electronic circuit boards. Looks like a good one to do next. I feel sorry for the bus driver that has to drive all the way down here. I really do. Let's change this to uranium bus stop. I even spelled that right. Yes, I have. Hey, I spelled something right. And there was much cheer and rejoicing. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Right, you guys keep an eye on that. I'm just going to go nip to the loo real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hello, 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 hello. Is everything... nothing's gone on fire, has it? Nothing's burnt down. People aren't gone wild. It all looks good, just a lot of buildings without power. And the train stuff, the trains are all finished. Nice! Now we can put this train line properly. Because at the moment, it isn't. So, the correct way is this guy, that way. Semaphore out. Actually, no, that just needs to be a semaphore. Like that. And that one needs to be a semaphore. That one needs to be a chain. That one's already a chain. That one needs to be a chain. And that one needs to be a semaphore. Cool. Semaphore, semaphore. Semaphore, semaphore. Yep, we're going to do this all the way down. There's someone cheering. That one there. That one there. Another one there. And then the final one there. And this one, it'll be a chain. And then this one's going to be a bit different. So this is where we use the mix signals. So we need to put a mix there and a mix there. And then we need the double arrows pointing outwards away from the station because it's a dead end. What this will allow to happen is trains will come down this way. And then they will be given the option to go either here or here. If one of the bays already has a train in it, one of the blocks, then they will not be given that option. They will only have the other option. So then the train will come out and go in. But what it also does, and this is what is really clever about it, is because it has a double flag on the outward side. If a train is wanting to leave, that gets priority over a train wanting to come in. So that way, even if you have 2 trains in here already and another one waiting to come in, that one will not go anywhere until these have emptied, until these have finished doing what they need to, which in this case is loading. So once they've fully loaded, they will get priority over on leaving the station, and that guy will have to sit there, and then once he's out and he goes off down this track, then that bay becomes available. It is really clever and really simple, and it means no dead-end stations ever get full, which is fantastic, because what you can do as well with it is you could put another station on this side and have a line coming off here as well to go down here, and only one way in, and it'll still work as long as it's part of the same block, the same junction. So as long as it's the same colour as the rest of this, it will act entirely the same. It is fantastically simple and so good. So good. Right, enough of me going on about flags. Let's see how the guys are doing down here on the construction. I'm guessing you're still in the groundwork phase. Yeah, you're waiting for gravel, which is a huge shame, because you've got such a long way to travel. Right, these roads are done. These roads are done. Yay! Right, we can one-way them now. And what that'll mean is buses will stick to this side going in, this side coming out. There's 2 lanes, and they'll go a lot bloody quicker than they are now. So much quicker. Right, let's get that bit gravelled, because we've not for so long. Right, they will get on with that now. 5%, yeah, so you'll ignore that and focus on the rest of it. Good. Or, you know, you won't prioritise it. These, on the other hand, will. So it will lower you down to 5. Do you go into that area? No, you do not. But you don't even come back down this way. That's a bit silly, that, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's on your way back. On your way back. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, this guy is not as busy as I thought he was going to be. Which is fair enough. Main coal train is constant back and forth. He's one of our big money makers. Right, we're in middle of November. Research project is finished. Nice. Let's do the advanced engineering. We can get rid of that email or letter. Hello. Hi, Carl. How we doing? You're alive. That's I can well, I can't see that, but I can read that. And causing mayhem. Workers and resources, a different game or real life? I did see your earlier message and auto mod ban blocked it. Are you lucky it didn't automatically ban you, because I do have it set up for that. But then it'd be quite funny because it'd mean I'd get my first Unban request. It knows who's boss. Yeah, exactly, me. It's my stream, I'm in charge. Team 2, you can work on those and that. Nah, what do you mean nah? Of course it's my stream. Got my name on it. My sleep pattern is worse than yours. Yeah, it is. I sleep during normal hours. I go to bed at 11 o'clock on a night. I get up at 6:30 in the morning. I take the gremlin to her work, and then I come home and do this. It's great. Honestly, I cannot complain. I really can't. I mean, I wish I didn't have to get up at 6:30, but that's the price of having a girlfriend. Showing off with your more than 3-4 hours of sleep, yeah. To be fair, when I was in the army, that was about what I'd get on average in a week. 3-4 hours of sleep, especially when out on field exercise. It was awful, but a lot of fun at the same time. Honestly, I don't think I could do it now. You know what? May you be on constant stag. I was at one point. I was on it. I was meant to have been relieved after, I think it was 3-4 hours, and the guy didn't show up for another 2 hours after that, and I was fuming because I'd only had at that point, I think, an hour's sleep at most, and I'd been awake for, I don't know, 24 to 36 hours at that point. And I'd only had 1 hour's sleep, and I was absolutely fuming because I nearly ended up doing a double stag and then getting 0 freaking sleep. So yeah, me and a few others punished him, and then once the staff sergeant found out, he punished him as well. It was absolutely hilarious, and he 100% deserved it. I did stag, went and made brekkie for 120 people, then did the rest of my day. Yeah, I preferred doing an early stag rather than a late one. But to be honest, it's probably better doing like last stag, because then you've had your sleep and you're awake, and then that's it. You just carry on with your day after that. The worst one is when you've done last stag of the night before, and then you got to do stag the first stag of the next day. That's the killer. I would not want to do that. Thankfully, there was enough of us, so it was just one night, one stag, and then I didn't have to do another one after that. Some people did. I was lucky. The worst one is when you have a stripe on you and your section is on constants. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that, yeah. It can get very old and very tedious very fast. But you know what? I'm glad I do what I do now. You as a Lance Corporal. I was put up from promotion and then I left. But they'd been taking the mick, giving me my promotion for ages. So at that point, civvy job was paying more, so I left. Tell you what, my mum was relieved when I told her I'd left and I was not doing it anymore. She was so freaking happy. Right, has this balanced itself out yet? Near enough. Bitumen, we could go a bit more with bitumen, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's see, resource. Luckily, when I was in where we were on standby to deploy to Syria if needed. Ooh. All is fine. Bitumen. We need to change the bitumen a little bit. Fuel, we need to change the fuel a little bit. Right, so we need to lower fuel and bitumen by a tiny bit. There's fuel. We'll put you on 50. And bitumen. Yeah, there you are. 50. And then spend 8 months in Cyprus. That sounds fun. Although I bet it was quite hot. Although from a few guys that I've met when they got deployed to Iraq and Afghanistan, they were saying when they went to Cyprus, it was cold compared to where they was, because the bodies are acclimatized to that. And yeah, I couldn't imagine being in a hot place with a coat and woolly hat on. It was boring. I mean, to be fair, you aren't really allowed to go very far, because it's that just in case you need to be nearby your gear. We haven't even got gravel to this guy yet. Come on, guys. We escaped to the town. I mean, if you get the chance, I would. Got a question for you. Any idea? Because you'd be really happy about with what we're doing. What storage we need for the UF6? Or does it just go straight into this guy? Because every single storage I have looked at doesn't list it as a storage. I think it goes straight in. That's what I was thinking, but I genuinely had no idea. Because it's been so long since I've done it. Because it takes uranium oxide that we've broken down from the aggregate, mixes it with some chemicals. Would make sense to supply it direct. Don't want radioactive material later on. That is very true. But I genuinely thought there was some sort of reinforced storage for it. But I didn't know because at the time we was planning this, we were still researching it. And I've just left it waiting to figure it, either figure it out or someone to come along and say, no, you do this. So I'm going to put this guy up here. And then we'll put a road going this way. And then we should still have space for Cal's favourite building. The nuke bunker. I've not built one of these yet. So it's going to be both mine and yours on this first on this stream. It is an incredible looking building. UF6 can only be stored in containers in a radiation protected containers at uranium conversion plants, nuclear fuel fabrication buildings, or vehicle container storages. So we'd have to put it in a vehicle container storage then. Because that would explain why this is here, but it doesn't tell you. Straight from the wiki. Well, I'm just going to do it straight in. We just make sure we have a constant supply of people. I think that's probably the best bet. So what buildings do we need people in? We need people in that one, and that one. So if we did a bus stop right here, that should be close enough for all of them. And Carl's favourite building, the explosion centre. This one. Kind of have. Because this building is going to go right here. I don't know actually. Which way do I want to do it? That one makes way more sense on the electrical side. This one does as well, because we can put the storage like round here. But then it doesn't have any footpath connections. And it also restricts itself when it comes to the cooling tower. Whereas that one offers it on both ends. This one doesn't. This one would make more sense if I put it here. Oh, you mean around the put it around the death machine? I don't want to blow my town up. I know you would enjoy that. I know you would. But I'm not doing it. Make sure you stockpile boron and sand. Why? They don't say it needs it. It just says it needs nuclear waste. Nuclear fuel. And water. Just in case. It's not gonna blow up. Not this time. I really want to use the Ukrainian one. Because it really does, it does look really cool. It's just to put the electrical connections on the wrong side of the building. So in order for this one to make sense, I would have to do it this way. With the storage at the bottom. Which isn't a terrible idea. Which storage does uranium go into? Or have I messed this up? Or is it an open vehicle storage container? Oh, this is hurting my brain. Where's the help button? Where's the nuclear guy? None of them are the nuclear guy. I've got uranium ore. I'm on about the thing that this chucks out. Nuclear fuel. Because the uranium ore comes into here from the train, then goes into the processing plant, then goes into storage as uranium oxide, then goes into this guy, gets turned into that UF6, and then he has the heavy stuff. Because otherwise it's just going to have to be a conveyor line. Open storages. It doesn't list it. I've got a storage here for uranium oxide. It's the nuclear fuel. It stores it at the plant. So we'd have to do a truck from here to the nuke place, nuclear power plant. Which is a bit dumb, but I mean we could do it going directly in, but I'd have to move that here. So if we flip and spin, I can get it pointing to power in the direction that I want it to. Storage nuclear fuel can only be stored in containers in a radioactive... Ah, right. This is becoming a bigger headache than I wanted it to. Oh, what have I got myself in for? Call Yuri. I lost his number. Here we go. Now there's two of them building. There we go. Get that down. Turn around. Go back. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Now build a large fire station unit. Don't need one. I'll be right. What we do need to build though is a bus stop. We need a bus stop. We haven't built a single fire station. We turned that off, so we don't need to build them. It is for me. It is to me. I've only just learned how to run trains properly. How are they doing over here? Oh, nice. They've got two more done. Team 1, I mean, to be fair, they've got some of the longest pipes to do. So Team 3 can finish off this room. Must see Clark Noble go up in flames. No, I wouldn't have gotten to this number of people in me town if I had everything turned on. I'm okay at the game. I'm not amazing at the game like some other streamers and players. This one's gonna survive. How's the university coming along? Slow and steady. Should sell the nuclear fuel too. Yes, we can look at doing that. We do still have. That's one of the reasons why I put this guy up here, because then we can look at transferring it to a train or something. I left space up there just in case, because it will sell for a lot. I can bet it will. Nuke fuel. Yeah, it does sell for a That is loads. And that's per ton. Is it per ton? That's crazy. If you were playing this game at the start and managed to get nuke fuel early on, you're set for life. You don't have to export any. You could just import everything else and you'd be fine. My word. That's insane. That's so mad. That's in that. Wow. What the frig, man? You're still importing things in your build. Yeah, I've still getting bricks on an import. What else are we importing? We're importing a fair few things, to be fair. We're still importing steel, still importing mechanical components, meat, electronics. We're still getting a little bit of power and bricks. There's not a huge amount we're importing anymore, but we're still importing quite a bit. Because when you have 70,000 people to supply, yeah, that is bonkers, that dude. That is bonkers. I think the most amount of people I've ever had is somewhere between 10 and 15,000. And then usually something goes wrong. I don't know, power or food or whatever. Usually all of it at once. And then it goes kaput. So I'm expecting at some point our city's going to crumble. You started with pre-built towns and then built them up around industries. Right, fair. Makes sense. When I first saw this game, I really wanted to get into the realism side of the build. So it's one of them where I've been trying to get my head around the realism building as well as everything else with it as well. Which is why I don't have demolitions on, because I keep changing my mind. I'm still figuring out what building does what and what you need for it and everything. So yeah, and I have 400 hours in this as well, which is the crazy bit. 440 hours in this game, and I still don't know what half of the stuff does. 14 prisons too. We had to upgrade ours. I don't know if he was here for the stream on that one, but we had to upgrade to a supermax because the prison that we had down somewhere along here, everyone was breaking out of it. They work in the mines. Put them to work in the mines, boys. I mean, I can't argue with that. I'd do the same, to be honest. I would do the same. Oh, winter's over. Finally. Things will calm down on the road a bit. I'll make it easier getting down here as well. How are they doing? They just got... It's just groundwork, innit, for pretty much most of them. Groundwork for these pipes as well. So you know what? We might as well have them do these. You commit crime, you serve the union now. Yeah, exactly. Get them to work in the mines. Ain't coming out until we got all of the material out of there. I don't know what that voice is about. So don't bother asking. Your arse belongs to us. Ignore the fact that I ran out of rubles and I've been trading with NATO for 30 years. Yeah. We're still part of the Union, although we're just selling everything to NATO. That's a point. Where on our way towards NATO. We're not that far away from them. We could finish building this road out to them. We've got the ability to run these trains out to them as well still. Although you might have missed this in the last stream, but we tidied up some of the junctions. I don't know if you've noticed. This one we could do a little bit better. We changed this around. And yeah, we need to do something about that. Oh, and we added the coal train here. We've got a mini coal train now as well. Airport would be good to get next. It really would. And I've been saving a space around this area. I don't know exactly where, but we've got a lot of people that need. We've got 2,500 people that need their own flat because they're still sharing with the mum and the dad. So we need to look at changing that as well. But we're finally getting a medical university. And a large tourist town. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad shout, to be honest. I don't think this guy's got any water or power. It's got heat. But we do need to sort out the pipe work for him. So we've got this one here and this one here that we can sprout off. So, autosave. Always at the time I'm ready to build. Always. It's like it knows. And it's like, yeah, Clark, we're going to get in your way, bud. We'll pop that guy right there. Where's the sewage line? We can bring that guy right... Give it a spin. Right there. Make sure we're on the big pipe. To hide Crapopolis from the outside world. My town is good actually. I'm proud of this, of how this place looks. It's not the nicest place, but it's mine. And I'm proud of it. Because it's one of the first cities that I've built that look fine. I do need secret police. I agree with you on that one. I do need to look at sorting out some secret police. But you can't tell anyone about them. Because the secret. Steel. Are we struggling with steel again? No. We're struggling with workers that can't be bothered to do anything. And it's 1998. The onion fell 7. Not this one. This onion kept going. This is the new onion. And I'm in charge. This is an alternate reality where the onion never fell. You keep going like that, you'll commit crime. You'll work for the onion in the mines. Your bridges are the best. I don't need bridges. We turn lakes into crap lakes. They're a great wobbly thing. I don't think that's something to brag about. In all honesty, I don't think it's it doesn't sound like it should do that. Right, they've got everything they need. Is it still building? Yes. Just slowly. Let's do that one. My genius is terrifying. Your genius. Yeah, genius. No. They need steel. Why are they not getting steel? You know what? We'll get that team to help bring materials. We'll have everybody help everybody. All praise the dear leader. Glory to the... I don't know if I want to say that word. Riz them up. I've rizzed everyone up in order to get them to stay in this town. Especially after I cut the heat into them. Can we just finish getting the medical university built, please? Please. Please and thank yous. You got to riz 'em up, riz 'em up. Da, 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 da. Right, let's put in a petrol station. There we go. Because we ain't got any up this way either. And we're going to need to put some entertainment around here as well. Indoor swimming, yeah, I was thinking either an indoor swimming or one of these, a sports hall, or maybe both as well. That's all my people get. I like to mix it up a little bit because I'm it's sort of in my head. It was just like, if I was in that town, what would I want to do? As well as like, what would I think other people would want to do as well? Even though they are just little pixels, just darting around, going about the day. With the little metal lunch boxes. You think that, it always comes back to just leave. If you don't like it, there's the door. So I'm thinking a cinema would be a good one to put in here. I don't give them any alcohol at all, none at all, and the crime rate stays down. Crime is less than 1%. So who needs alcohol? You give him alcohol and that's why you need 14 prisons. Yeah. It's the exact reason I stay away from it. I mean, it helps you people's happiness, but I think it punishes you in the long run. So does a radio and TV station. Does it now? I did not know that. I thought they actually were there to help you. Ah. That'll be why my crime rate always goes up then as soon as I build them. Honestly, I had no idea about that. They can boost education and things. Yeah, that's why I get them, because the boost, they actually do provide a benefit, whereas the alcohol bars and stuff, the only real benefit they give is happiness. But if you give them other stuff, cultural enjoyment, sports enjoyment, clothing, you increase the government loyalty. Yeah, exactly, just blast propaganda at them. Once they see the way of the Union, they will never want anything else. Oh god, I opened up a can of worms here with waste. One research led into many. What else do we want to give them? So we've got a cinema, indoor pool. We'll put an indoor pool. I'm hoping they don't get in the way of each other, but I fear that they might. Let's just spin the camera around. It's a little bit wider than I wanted. Because I want to put a path that runs down here. And this is sort of in the way. So maybe we get rid of this one and put it at this side. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get rid of this path. Then we can pop back. Where is it? This one? Indoor pool. And put that there. And then mysteriously burn down the courts. The only thing that catches fire in my saves is the courts. It's either you burning them or the people fighting back. Right, we'll let that get building. Must be the people. Yeah, of course. It's definitely the people. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. The eternal flame. Oh, do you want to see the best looking building I have built? It looks absolutely incredible. It is by far my favourite building in this game. That hospital just looks... No, not the hospital. It's the monument. It just looks absolutely incredible. And the best thing that I like about it is the Independence Monument, yeah. The best thing about it is the influence it has on government loyalty is insane, the area it covers. And it's 6% as well, which is absolutely incredible. It offers a huge area, and then you compare it to this person, and it's like a couple of buildings. Or the Red Star, which, to be fair, the Red Star has a pretty good area of effect. The statue of my dad, it's weird. He does look a bit like my dad, but he's not. I actually have a picture of my dad in a suit from my brother's, I think it was my brother's wedding. And if you just change the eyes a little bit, it does look a bit like my dad in that suit. I never noticed it until I actually zoomed in on it. That's bad. I'm gonna have to question him. Dad, was you Lenin at all? Are you Lenin? Is your real name Lenin? I mean, yeah, my dad does look like the typical bald bloke with a mustache. Right, we can get this bus stop built, and we will rename it Nuclear Bus Stop. Are you gonna go sell anything? 8 tons of jeans, 140 grand. Not bad. There's so many people queued up at this place. I don't have room for them all. There's 500 people with no workplace. Right, how's the construction going on down here? Surely there must be close to finishing, if not done. They are almost done. Is all of these done? Yes. Cool. It's just that one then. And then this area is built. That's great. Time to build the car factory. Not for me yet. We have other issues to sort first. At some point I will look at trying to get a car factory up and running, but we need to get a stable power first, I think. Once we stabilise the power, because at the moment this is our only power plant. And as it turns out, when you have moving sun on, it doesn't work at night. I did not know that. I thought it would have like power cells or something like in other games, but nope. As soon as it goes nighttime, it's gone. We do not have a coal or oil power plant. We did not build one. We went into solar and a couple of wind farms. That's it. That was the extent of our power until we built the solar station, and I was like, right, there we go, that's power sorted. And then it went dark and we had no power. And everyone was complaining, so I had to go back to the border and start importing it again. So yeah, we have no power, no power of our own apart from the solar power plant. And yet your oil production could run many. Yeah, it could. It could. But we're selling it. Because I'd rather have that dollar bill. Because at one point we had 25 mil. And then I made this little adjustment here. Instead of the power running directly into this, I put it into this switch to go off to this. I cut this cable to put this in. All this went off and it was middle of winter. And we went from 12,500 that we have now down to 5,000, and then we spent many hours yesterday trying to build it back up, and this morning. So yeah, we had a fair bit of issues, mainly my fault. But we'll you know, we're not here to point names and give fingers. But people left on their own free will. So we've been trying to build the population back. Let me put a tree down. Build a car dealer and import some cars for people. It's not a bad idea. Because what we then have to sort out parking for people as well. Or is that not a thing? Do they just pick it up and put it in the pocket when they're done? And parking. Yeah, I figured we need parking as well. I don't even know what that's located under. Where the parking at? Roads. Of course, it would be. Makes sense. Small park. There they are. So if we got a car dealer, how do we supply it with cars? Space for vehicle containers. Ah, right. So then do we have a... Let me see. Whoa, slow down. What moves vehicles then? Is there a customs office and then you buy cars? Yeah, but don't you have to move them? I don't see a vehicle moving thingamabob. Open hull trucks. Right. So I'm guessing something like this will be able to move a couple of cars at once then. Or is it just still one vehicle at a time? You'll need bigger ones. Fair enough. I've not really made this city for vehicles. I mean, at least the car parks are that big. And the medium ones are... fair, not bad. The check trucks can move 6 cars. Oh, that's a fair few then. So we could put... Can we squeeze that in there? We can indeed. So I could squeeze a car park in there. Put a path there and one there. Because we'd need to start figuring out where we can park vehicles up. I'm not going to add anything here. This is going to be strictly bus. You want parking near homes, shops and work? Yeah. I mean, that's sort of. We need to get that guy a bin. I mean, we could put a fairly big parking lot here. Where are you? Large, still not that big. Medium optimized for traffic. It helps with getting people in work. Yeah, I bet it does, because then we're not solely relying on buses, are we? Is that... That's straight now. It looks off as soon as we move it back here. Right, I'll pop that there. The optimized ones park more than the unoptimized. Right, fair. Ah, so they got one way in and one way out. That one's got both. Right. I was worried then that I needed to put in another road. We're just gonna have to wait for that. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna get vehicles. Right, let's look up where we can put a dealer then. Where is the dealership? Dealership. So he's gonna need storage. The aircraft factory need 300 to 500 people a shift. It has 4 large car parks, a bus terminal, and still doesn't have enough people. You need more buses. You just need more buses. That's it. Just get lots of buses, and you should be right. Where do I want to put it? You need more everything. Yeah, definitely. That's always the issue with this game. As soon as you want to do one thing, and it's not really an issue, it's just the way the game is. As soon as you want one more thing of anything, you need to redo everything. just to get it to balance again. It is a never-ending perfectionist nightmare. But that's part of the charm. Right, that can get done now. How are we looking over here? We're storming through the last one. So, are we now finally going to start seeing the fuel go up? No, of course not. We still can't provide it with enough crude. Resource crude. It says we're on the positive. So I think we need to take it at its word for now. But if not, we do have another oil field nearby that we can look at tapping into. Right, let's just autosave. Pop over here. Flog these guys because we don't need them anymore. We can get rid of that. And we can put in a... Is it a depot we need? No. What is it we need? Distribution office. That's what we need. Where? Could we not use... Yeah, we could just use this guy. He can load the dealership up. So let's pop back here. We need to go to vehicles. Space for vehicles and containers large. Space for vehicles, containers large. Big. Small. We need a small one. Right. Got him. These should be alright. Although it doesn't say vehicles. But you guys are open holes. Oh, personal cars. They'll just buy them, won't they? Or can you not buy personal cars? Do we have to do it? Oh, they can't do it. Right, that's new. That's news. Oh, wow. That is a lot. 3 pages of cars. Jeez. Oh my god, that one's real expensive. I'm just gonna get a few different ones. That one's expensive. Proceeds to buy 50 of them, yeah. Guess why not? I mean, you said buy a few. You didn't say how many. Yeah. This could get old very fast. But to be fair, I never really thought about going into buying. I've got 123. We'll make it even. Someone pick one. Pick a car and if it can be changed colour. You then buy the production license and make them fair. And those are just the Eastern Bloc. Yeah. Anyone want to pick which one we want to buy? We want to get, just to make it an even number. We've got 123. The Ukrainian one. Done. Oh god, it's still even. 126 vehicles. And for some reason these can't pick them up. Maybe it's because they haven't got anywhere to drop them off. That might be why. So once this gets built and we select it, then we'll be able to get them to move it. We'll see. Because that ain't even built yet anyway. Right, we can get this path finished. That'll there. And then that'll do that. We'll get this place getting built as well. This place has been built. We do not want 50 people in there, but we'll do 30. Buildings without power and water. We would steadily get into it. I promise. Oh, awkward. Auto saves always coming in at the most awkward time. On a mission to put vehicles in for people. Hey, there we go. We got our first parking lot. Only university educated. Basic or higher. Preferred university education. Only university. You know what? We'll just let anyone park there. Any. I don't care who parks there. Right, hopefully they'll get them roads done as well. Right, so if this is done, which it is, just want to see these filling up, and then I'll feel better. We need to get water and everything down here, so we're gonna keep our attention focused up here for now. Let's get a... We need them paths built first, and then we can put in some substations and stuff around here. But in the meantime, let's look at education. Let's do that one, and then that'll help with heating at least. We won't need to work as hard to heat homes. We can get them building this monument. Like so. Average lifespan is slowly going up. One want fish. Me fear me. Average lifespan 37. Ours is 85, which is pretty good. Doing pretty well, considering when we started. I think it was like 40. Women, people were living longer in the Stone Ages than here. Nah, because we can have them working up to the age of 85. They retire. Not here. Once you're part of my union, you never leave. The union owns you. Especially the criminals. Winter comes and the heating goes off. That was once. One time. You closed the coal mine and then the heating went off. See, at least I didn't do that. At least I... No, you became conservative. That's worse. Although we're not talking about politics here. No, no, not one bit. Not one bit. Right, now that this path has been built, we can put in the substation. There we go. Get that path built. And put in a sewage tank. And we've got a switch right here, but what we'll do is we will bring a path, and I can't be bothered to wait for this one to build. So we'll get it put in place anyway. Yeah, cool. That is assigned. Just making sure. Where are we? Plumbing. Water. It's going to be fairly close to the other one, but be right. Big pipe. Big pipe. And then medium pipe. Cool. And then we'll do the same with the sewage. Make sure it's pointing in the correct direction. Big pipe. Big pipe. Medium pipe. Medium pipe. Cool. Right, let's get the path placed in for it here. And now we just need to wait for those to get built. Let's go higher. Any. Done. Cool. Right, a lot needs to get done. It does a huge amount. Boards are getting dropped off, which is good. My road network confuses you. How come? Rather simple. Whichever way you want to go, you follow the arrows. It's like going to IKEA. You just follow the arrows in the direction you want to go. And then when you get to gravel, it's a free-for-all. Or you're on the path. Nah, it gives them options. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend driving on the path. There's too many people in the way. That's the issue with it. And then they get all moany at you when you bib your horn at them. It's got power. It's got power. Yeah, yeah. Because we did it from that one, and this one has power. No, buildings without power. Ooh, ooh. Can't have that. I thought it did have power. Also, you should look at your construction offices and have equipment deployed by truck. Yeah, it is on. Wherever it is. Oh, I don't have it with only though. But they do it, but just not always. Fair. I honestly I've just left it as is, and most of the time they do. But yeah, I'll pop it on. Speaking of which, I haven't updated these trucks in a very long time. Yeah, that's true. They are very slow, to be fair. And it does frustrate me when they don't get dropped off by a truck. I honestly, I completely forgot about switching it on. Why are we bringing hazardous waste here? No, we shouldn't be doing that. Well, this is a problem I didn't see coming. Why are we not taking hazardous waste to the border? I do not know why they're not. Why they're not. Hazardous waste should be going straight to the border. Why is it getting brought here? It shouldn't be. No, I hadn't even researched it yet. Ronnie just started going through that research tree. Waste, I've just been telling him to take it here. Whatever gets burnt can get burnt, and the rest goes off from there to the customs house. So that will explain why waste is building up in the cities. Yeah, I realise that now. Before it was fine. Building is without power. Well, funny you mention that, fella. That one. Ah, awkward autosave. They'll probably need people as well. I've just finished a cup. Right, we are going to need to look at sorting waste. Because this is no longer sufficient. He playing Red Alert 2. That is an awesome game, that. I love that game. Is absolutely brilliant. Love it. Oh man, this guy is going way too fast again. Yuri's Revenge, yeah, love that game. There we go, we got the Eternal Flame. That will help people realise the error of their ways and join the Union. It's strange to think that that game is considered a classic now. Oh right, yeah, we can sort out these guys. Ah, yeah. They can't do it. How strange. Oh wait, we try selecting the place first. Oh, we can't. This building is incompatible. It's 25 years old. Really? I still remember playing it like it was yesterday. That is insane. Right, so we need an open hole then. Big open hole. We'll go light blue and we'll get 2 of them. Yeah, gonna go off and get fuel. Right, let's try this again. Now they can. Yeah, right, fair. Genuinely had no idea about that. Just them, please. I don't know what this other stuff is. Go. You go. Right, I want to see a car. Oh, there's the cars. Oh, that's so cool. They can get 4 on them. The original Command and Conquer is 30. Again, I remember playing that like it was yesterday. I don't think I have the original Command and Conquer still. I know I've still got my original CD version of Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge. I've still got those. And I also have a digital version on my computer somewhere. I'm sure it's in my Steam library somewhere. But I've not played them for a long time. But I have such vivid memories of playing those games. And it bugs me when I see knockoff versions using all the same assets being advertised as phone games, and they've turned it into this sort of weird, you want to build something, you gotta wait 3 hours of real time for it to build, and it's like, that's not the game. And it drives me insane that that's what it's become now. It's just something for people to steal. Because I have such pure memories of those games. Buildings without power. Does that mean they can still sell the vehicles at least? Research cars for loyal citizens. Let's get secret police. I haven't seen anyone drive out with a car yet. I wonder if it's because it hasn't got power. That might be the issue. I might need to give them power first. Right, scrap recycling has been built. We'll get that one. Maybe, yeah. That requires people. Right, now we can put in a electrical box. Pop it right there. too close. Building in the way. Fine. Build that, please. Where's the wire? Here comes the crane to the rescue. At least it gives him time to build up his stock of his vehicles, and it might be the parking as well. We have only put 2 car parks in so far. We are going to put some more in. Just not quite figured out where yet. Could pop one over here, and I think that'll be close enough for them. We could put another one down here as well. And it might be that they've got nowhere to park where they work as well. So if we look at a... Can't squeeze that in there. Because that'd be close enough for people. That'll be fine there. That's not true. I don't think that's true. I think that's true for dirt paths only. Because if we look here at travel, someone is willing to travel up here 382 meters. 382 meters to get to there. The bread factory. $419 down here. So I don't think it's strictly true. I think it's true for dirt paths that it's around 300. But when I started upgrading everyone to gravel, like we've got people over here that are willing to walk all the way to this shop at at 300, 414 at another one. And I noticed that as soon as we went to gravel, they were traveling further and shops were getting enough workers. Yes, they do walk quicker on gravel paths versus dirt paths. So I think that's one other thing as well, is because they can walk faster, they are willing to travel a little bit further. They do walk faster on tarmac, and I want to get the roads changed to tarmac first before I look at changing the paths. Can't put 2 in. Oh, but we can do... Can do that. Which I don't really like the look of. We'll go with it. We really need to sort this out. And then will you put it in there? No. Maybe? Please? Everything's getting held up by these idiots. Right, I'm just telling them all to take it to the border. None of you as them, so border, border, border. Where's the others? Border, 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 border. We don't have any more down there. Border, border, border. You don't have waste. You don't have waste. You don't produce waste, so it's fine. Copy. Border. 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 You border. And I don't think we have any more up this way. And it's getting out of control, and we ain't in a position to deal with it yet. Not properly, at least, anyway. That should provide power to him, right? Yes. See, that looks like a great spot for a parking lot. Yeah, I can't put one there. Research complete. You're still working on it. You know what? We'll go up to 40. Why not? Plastic recycling. And then we can sort out a proper full-on recycling centre and sorting. Which I think we'll do in this area. And we'll do a bridge going over so they don't impede this. We'll get rid of this. And then any leftover waste can get burnt for power. You just booked a holiday. Oh, nice. Are you going? Where are you planning on going? Or are you just looking for some time off? Vietnam. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. All inclusive, 2 weeks, 5-star hotel, 1,400 per person. That's quite pricey, but then when you think that's everything, flights, hotel, what you call them, shuttles, that's not too bad. I hope you enjoy it, mate. I really do. I mean, everything's expensive at the minute. Even when it's a cheap price, it's still quite expensive. I was looking at Australia, 2,600 per person. That is a lot of money. Right, just need the loo real quick. I'll be 1 minute. Right, how's it going? Has it been... substation is nearly built, which is good. I was hoping it'd be done by now, but it's getting there. And then we can look at getting this guy built as well. Oh, we've got the petrol station to build. Right, substation's built. We'll get the petrol station built as well. Right, this guy should be happy. Well, happier. And we can get a bin made as well, and that should look after both of these guys. Can we tuck it in here? Nah, so I think that's asking too much. So we'll pop it right there. Oh, now people are buying cars. Excuse me. I had something stuck in my throat then. Hey, we got some people in their own little cars. Look at them go! That's quite funny, that. Where are they going? If you wanted to go there, why didn't you just go that way? Why'd you go all the way around? Oh, I bet they went to the petrol station. Yeah, that makes sense. That was quite funny, that. He was zooming around. Right, so we've got these two getting built here for people. Did you not know that was a thing? Honestly, I've never had people driving around in their own cars before. My cities have usually collapsed and I've failed and gone bankrupt before I get to this point. So, I'm doing quite well. Really. I've never had never been going this long. It's usually crashed and burnt before I've gotten to this point. So, yeah, I'm quite happy. I'm quite thrilled. Oh, here's a really good spot for a car park. Big lot optimized traffic. Yeah, this will be a really good one. Okay, that's aligned with the road. We could do a road there. That needs workers as well. Fair enough. And then we can do some paths. That one we'll redo. Join the path. There we go. That looks a bit nicer. They look nicer. Cool. Get them assigned. 10 points to Isaac. Yeah. Where else could we do? I mean, I want to do one near here, but it makes sense. But then, yeah, I want to put my own in. So maybe we put one over here. For here, and I'm sure they'll walk to here as well. I would have thought they would. So if we do... No, that's a little bit too close. We do that. Do one of them there as well. And then we can do a crossing here. That'll make it easier for them to get there. So we'll okay that. And then we'll put a parking lot optimized biggin. There. Oh, nice. All of it's getting done. We'll go sort that out in 1 second. I just want to get this guy connected. We're gonna need autosave at the most awkward point. a few paths. Right, cool. Let's go take a quick look at the research. So we'll get... We'll get virology. Study against viruses. Oh, where are they off? Do you go the wrong way around the roundabout? Oh, I lost him now. Where is he? Get them two going as well. I can do them two. Probably going to need people on them. Get them two going. Yep, figured that I'd need people. Got it assigned. I mean, they literally do have a path. Oh, here we go. I can get another car park built. Ba-da-bum. No free car parking lots near residential buildings. We need to put one up this way. So maybe we can squeeze one in here. Maybe we can squeeze a few in here, to be fair. Let's see. We might be able to get... I don't want that medium. So what about... No, that's too big. That one's a drive-through. This one. Maybe. I said maybe. Is there a... That's too big. And that's a drive-through as well. I don't really want to get a drive-through. That's the only other one, but it only offers 6. They are in and outs, so we could do... Can't build due to infrastructure. There we go. I prevailed. And then we can do another one. do another one next to it. There we go. Ah, autosave. You're always coming at the most awkward moments. Let me... Can I... Yes, thank you. And hopefully they're willing to go through the... Yeah, they are. Cool. So we don't have to worry about trying to get into that one. Because otherwise I'd have to build like a car park up here. Or put a little one here. Just to try and help get workers to this one. Right, let's go check down here. They haven't... Do they need people, don't they? Oh. Them. All footpaths have been complete. That's cool. Oh no, they aren't. These two. There we go. Right. Everything down there is done. We need to get power and water down here now. So let's take a look at water. Where have we got water? We've got it right here. So let's put a water switch right there. And we can put a big water pipe coming all the way down. Next, we can put one here. And then do another water pipe coming all the way down. What's been complete? Virology's been complete. Cool. Vaccine deployment. Let's get to work on that. Where was we up to? It's down here. Next we can go quite some time before needing a switch. We should probably put in a pump. We're going this far. Probably going to need a pump. To be honest, we're probably going to need a pump before this. Because we did here to get it to go that way. So we can't really put one in here without destroying a field. So we'll have to put a pump here. So let's pop that back in. Cinch it up. And we've got it assigned, haven't we, to Team 3. Yes. Yes, we do. So let's get them to build... Start building that one while we organise the rest of it. So our next one's there, and then we're going to come all the way over here. So I think I'll put another pump in here as well. just to be on the safe side. That one. Get that applied. Get them to come down and build that. We'll get a big water pipe there. And then we'll drag this guy. Building in the way. Oh. Right, we'll send you underground then. Yeah, I think that was probably a good idea for that. There we go. Now it'll be one construction. Gonna need a lot of steel for that. Right, next we should probably put a water tower in. So pop a water tower right there. We should have plenty of pressure from the water pump over there. So bring that right there and path in. And that's the water brought down here. Now we need to do the same thing with the sewer. And I hate doing sewers. They are an absolute nightmare. So we're on this side. Right, are you going to be nice and just connect? Of course you're not. How bad is the slopage? So we're going from a low spot to a slightly higher spot. 5 meter one should be okay. It's good there. And it says it's good there. Cool. Let's get a path there. We'll get a team on that. Right, let's get rid of the contour lines for the time being. And then we can look at another sewer switch. Right there. It's gonna make building that path as well. Right, pipe. Big sewer pipe. Please, 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 please. Yes, it just works. Right, then where's our next one? Right over here. And pipe. And it's good. It goes in. Nice. Now you're one pipe. Right, so that should just complete as one construction then. Yep. Cool. Right, next. We're down here. So our next switch then will go... We'll wait for that to be finished because it's going to be done any second now. And we won't interrupt the construction. Cool. We'll get him to come and build that while we Requires proper slope. We haven't finished yet, mate. Okay, so we do need a pump over here. How bad are we looking? Not great. Not great, if we're honest. So we'll go over precautious and we'll go with a 10. Let's see if this works. That one there. And yeah, over precautious was the right way to go. And we'll get that one in. Right, now we've got to provide power to here. And where else? I'm sure we've got another pump somewhere. And here. We should be okay power-wise here. Yes, more than happy. Cool, cool, cool. That's good then. That's good. Right, we'll get the team to come and build this car park. Awkward autosaves. Virology's still going. All we've got is advanced engineering study. Go for it. That's the hospital. This one. Is this the one where I can get the secret police? Shh, don't tell anyone. We can get firefighting helicopters, but we don't need to worry about that. I think it's that one. Or have we already got it? Holy crap, I wake up and 20 times our money. Yeah, we've been busy, man. We've been really busy. You've missed a lot. A lot's happened this stream. I'll catch you up in one moment. I am just trying to find something because I don't know if I already have it. I think I may have already researched it. I don't remember what the logo looks like. Yeah, we've already got secret police. Oh, well, we've just done secret police, and there we go. So it's prioritise high-ranking members and then cars for loyalty. There we go. Found it. So everything that's happened. We got our population back up to where it was before I did the naughty and disconnected the heating plant from the power grid, so it ran out of, it had no electricity, so it couldn't work. We did that. So we've brought our population back up. We have, oh, what have we done? We've done a lot. So we've got the mechanical and electrical components up and running. That's coming over. We have completed the oil field down here, which is brilliant. We have completely changed this this train line. So before it was coming into here, we removed that and we built it out round here to a junction down here and moved this junction over to here, and now it comes all the way down here to our aggregate collection point for our eventual uranium mines. I know it's a bit controversial, but it's a game and it provides good power. So they're going to collect all the uranium ore and they're going to bring it all the way back up here, all the way around over to what is going to be our uranium processing and eventual Ukrainian nuclear power plant, which is going to look absolutely awesome. I can't wait to get it built, but we've got a few things to go from there. We've realized this was a terrible idea and I never should have done it. So we're telling everyone to take the rubbish back to the border. Also, we got the cement plant up and running, which is brilliant. We're no longer buying cement. We did have to get another quarry. I don't know if you were here for that. That was quite early on, because we wasn't getting enough quarried stone to the refinery for gravel. What else have we done? Oh, we've upgraded a lot of the power lines as well. There's just a few that we haven't done, like this one going along here and this one up here. We aren't doing this one because we are going to get rid of that one, so we can readjust all of this. And also, this is something I have never done before, because I've never had a city going this long, or a republic. We've got cars for people. We are giving cars to the population so they can get around. So we're just dotting around now to put some car parks in so people can get to and from work. I tell you, man, you shouldn't have gone to bed. You should have stayed up with us and gone through all this with us. It's been one hell of a roller coaster getting here. Cars for civilians, not quite. They're going to be on a reward basis at some point. So if you're a loyal citizen, you can have a car. But at the moment, is anyone. Anyone can have a car because I'm bored of dealing with buses. So they could just go where they want. But yeah, we've got a few car parks around for everyone. Oh, and we also got the medical university up and running. That literally happened within the last hour or so. So now we can actually help people stay healthy. It's been a wild ride getting here. It's been one heck of a wild ride. It's been amazing. I also learned a lot of new things. Yeah, we did. I'll show you what we're earning it from. Let's see. Exports last month. Bitumen has been our backbone through all of this, as well as fuel. Coal, we're doing not too bad. Clothes, we're getting there. That's what I'm trying to get people there for. And Cal suggested give them cars and told me how to get it set up, because I'd never done it before. So I learned some on stream. It was fantastic. As well as boards, gravel, and now we're sending all our hazardous waste to them, which is great. Oh, and another good thing as well is we've reduced our imports, which has been great. It means we've made a boatload of money very quickly. Bitumen and fuel are brilliant, and we also looked up as well, and I don't know if you're aware of this, but if you can find a uranium mine very early on, where is it? And you can get it processed. Look at that, 1.4 million for nuclear fuel. So we may not even build the power plant, and we may just sell the uranium, the nuclear fuel. Because 1.4 million per ton. It's a little bit tempting, not gonna lie. Yeah, crazy capitalist gains. Yeah, exactly. We've Mr. running out of power, let's not build a reactor. Yeah, but then we can just buy power, because we'll just be selling them the fuel. And I bet your power's a lot cheaper than nuclear fuel. Yeah, it is. 5 rubles per megawatt. And we can sell the nuclear fuel. To be fair, that was kind of money. Yeah, just buy power. Exactly. Especially as well when we can just build. Where are they? Foreign power connectors. Yeah, we can buy from one where it's cheaper and sell it all to the other. We wouldn't even need people. We just literally slot ourselves in as the middleman, buy it from one, sell it to the other. Problem is that we would need to sell something to the one that we're buying it from in order to make our money back on that, because you can't transfer funds. But it's great. It's going really well. I'm so thrilled with how well today's gone. I forgot where I was now. I forgot what I was doing. We've got research going, haven't we? Yeah, we're doing vaccines. We've got this going. So we've got research going. That's not the right building. Yeah, we're prioritizing high-ranking members. But cars for people. And we just got to make sure we change the settings to anyone can have them. I wonder. There's no option here to change it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So. Oh yeah, here's our one dealership. This is the only place people can get cars from. So if you can walk here, you can have a car. I mean, to be fair, there is a bus stop right there, so it's not like they've got to go far. There is ways for them to get there. Which I was quite surprised by, that the people over here were some of the first people to buy a car. Oh, another perfect spot for a car park. More cars for people. You know what? We'll put this one right up to here. Like that. And then that'll mean more people can get to it. So let's put path there. Come on. Behave. Stop it. There we go. We're going to extend that one over, but we're not going to right now. We'll get those built. Boom, 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 boom. And now we just need a road. Oh, there we go. It was fighting me, and it was fighting me. There we go. Another car park. The people demand car parks, we give them car parks. Just not very many and not very big. Oh yeah, we also planted a bunch of trees. In case you weren't here for that one as well. So we made the area a little bit nicer. I may have missed a few places. This big hole here without any trees. But at least we made it sort of nice in one spot. Well, a few, to be fair. But it's all going pretty well. Well, are the car buyers loyal citizens? They might just buy a car and flee to the west. That is where we've got them covered, right? So we ain't even built a road to the west. So they ain't getting there. They ain't gonna run away because there is unless they want to drive off road, they ain't getting to the west. So no chance. Not a chance. Once you're part of our republic, you're stuck. We will treat you right. We'll give you a house, some food, and as long as you work for us, you'll be fine. If you become a criminal, you'll be working in the mines. And then we gain. Oh, more car parks have been built. Nice. And that one's been built, so we can get this one built. And research is complete. We'll get that up and running. Oh, and this one's up and running as well. Right, so anyone can park here for now. Oh, look at that. They're doing it. They're not relying on the buses. I hope you've all got snow tyres. Make sure you buy your snow tyres. We don't want you skidding and crashing, because then you'll put a problem on our healthcare system. That all could have been avoided. We are working on getting secret police as well. We do need to get them up and running, but you got to remember not to tell anyone, even though I have been telling everyone that has been asking about them. You can't tell anyone about the secret police. Pip. Oh. Car park's at the wrong side now. I wish they would not put that box right where I'm trying to see. There we go. Put the secret police base inside the nuclear reactor like some kind of villain volcano hideout. Then won't we then have radioactive super cops then, and then they'll be able to find the naughty ones really quickly. Does that mean I have to get a cat on a swivel chair and be like, anytime someone walks into my office, be like, I've been expecting you? I don't see anything wrong with that. I think you might be the supervillain. Would you like to be my henchman? We will call you number 2. No, he doesn't pay. Shh! I need to get workers somehow. Any traitors will go work in the coal mines. Alright, there we go. That looks like a proper evil lair. We will demand $1 million. Oh, I wonder if we can build a... what's the word? A weapon, a devastating weapon. We'll have a base on the moon. Oh, that reminds me, I need to play Evil Genius again sometime. Then we can be a proper villain. I wonder if anything's been added to it as well. It's been a while since I played it. It's such a daft, fun little game. Preventative medicine. That inflation has made that quite little. We need to match the demand to inflation, sir. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? We're not being the villains. We're the good guys. We're trying to help people. Stop being a bad influence. To beat inflation, build a balloon factory. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Is plastic even worth it? Stop. Stop. Enough. Enough. Cease. Revise the rail network. Privatize the rail network. I said that completely wrong. We can't privatize the rail network. That was the... Then we don't make money if we privatize it. Right, we do need to bring the stream to an end because I need to go sort my little dog out and sort out some tea. So thank you all ever so much for coming along. Please stick around because we are going to go raid another streamer and see how they're getting on. But again, thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you for such a laugh. And I'll see you all next time. Oh, I'll be on tomorrow as well for another stream. Around 9 o'clock UK time. So I'll see you there.